What up, what up? Just loading in for some Sakal. I'm actually kind of excited. I haven't played Sakal in a long time. Should be fun. Should be fun. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope y'all had a nice, fast work week. Just the work part, not the fun parts. Of course, of course. All right. I don't think I've touched Sakal in like a year or something. It's been a while. Quite some time. Oh my God, there's a crosshair. Disgusting. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How you doing? Let's see. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Crosshair disabled. Vehicle HUD server info disabled. Game messages disabled. Admin disabled. Player messages we'll keep. Shit, I might have to do the controls too, eh? Let's see. Effects volumes like that. Voice. Okay. All right. And apply. See, I think it maybe kept all those. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely didn't keep my my normal settings. Fed Jambi now chilling. Hell yeah, dude. How's old Jambi doing? Ooh, I gotta figure out what the deal is with this sensitivity as well. Had a few things to fix here. Oh my God, look, it's at 100%. No wonder why it felt so strange. I think I usually do like 40. Yeah, that feels so much better. All right, and then controls. Now I got to try and remember my key bindings. Change stance, C. Let's see. Crouch, C. Prone, Z. Lean, let's see. Okay, that's right. Environment action, okay. Throw, drop. Toggle MVGs, hold mouse button 5. Headlamp, mouse button 5. Jump and climb space. Okay. Apply those. Camera, don't need that. Combat. I think everything here stays. Let's see. Hold breath. Select control. Wait, what's run? Or sprint? What's sprint? Left shift. So I do the same thing. Hold breath. Left shift. Toggle down aiming sights. Yeah, click middle mouse button, I want to say. Apply. Vehicles, gestures, others, I don't think. Let's see. Text. Voice range up and down. Push to talk is mouse button. Voice activation is mouse button. And we're good. All right. I think that's it. It's a lot of changes. Thank you for bearing with me. All right, where's this zombie? It sounded like it was right on top of me. This feels really good. I'll be honest. Feels really smooth already. Maybe I'm just a goof. Who knows? What up, MG? How you doing, brother? So we can do like the whole shebang if we want. This is basically an official server, so it's official loot tables. So if I want, I can go build a fucking base tonight and I can do whatever the hell we want to do. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. How was your week, MG? Over? Finally. Look like a girl? Yeah. I think you might be onto something. It's Friday. We're letting our hair down, all right? Girls' night out, okay? T-shirt. There we go. Now we'll stay warm. We got headgear. That's a good word for it. Over. Yeah. Kind of curious. Shit, I should probably turn that on. I'm just going to run and see. They said people have been getting way more frames now. It says I'm getting 50, so that's not what I would consider way more. It does look good, though. Dad from Bear, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Ooh, I might need that. Well, I just started, so I can't tell you one way or another quite yet, Nikolai. Wait a second. This is not supposed to be making me go prone. I've got one of my key bindings is incorrect. Why am I climbing? I just want to stand. All right, there we go. That was weird. Very weird. Frame drop counter, yeah. I don't know. Is that something? Is that like a widget? I don't know. Wonder how I would make that work. Thespian Lex. Oh boy. A bottle. The thing is, I don't know if with experimental, if all the like server performance stuff is actually live too. You know what I mean? I would assume so, but also I don't really know how that works with stuff like that. Oh, do I start with the knife? I didn't even realize that. Gave me that right off the rip. Yeah, why? I don't know, man. I mean, it's at 50% right now. Probably when I go outside, it'll go way up. I think it's just a hog. Just a big old resource hog. Hogging yo shit. It's my theory. Yeah, I guess it's not as high as usual. I do have my settings all pretty low for the most part, so I feel like I should be getting more frames than I am. But who knows? Maybe I'm just cooked. You know? Give me the gun. Thank you. Oh, it's even got a shell. Beautiful. All right, we're by ice. And a big old island. I think I'm on the east side, maybe? Somewhere. I should probably do a fire. I haven't found any food yet. I need to find food first. I also need to fix that one keybind. There was 20-some people on this, so maybe we'll run into some people. Sakal is not very big. It's significantly smaller than Livonia. I think by like 40 or 50 40 or 50 square kilometers. Are you not hearing game audio? Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. It's because I'm not playing DayZ. I'm playing DayZ Experimental. It's a whole different thing. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. We're good now. You thought Sakal was bigger than Livonia? If you count the water, maybe. What's up, Dookie? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, Sakal, there was a lot of reasons why people were a little upset with Sakal. One of it was it is pretty small. It didn't take me long to kind of figure the map out. Not that I haven't memorized or anything. It's been a while since I played it. I think generally speaking, I remember the gist of it. Generally speaking. Oh, look at that. A beautiful what are these things called? Zimovka. Boom. Back for a work trip? Hell yeah. Lurking? Dude, that's awesome. I mean, I hope it's awesome. Is it a work trip you want to go on? Hope you're well, Doozer. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, man. I've been just sheltering in place from the cold. It's like single digits now. We went from, it was like 72 on Tuesday to like now it's down to single digits. It's a bit ridiculous, I must say. A bit ridiculous. Alright, let's defrost that bad boy. I don't need the badly damaged one. Move this up there. Netting. Maybe we can do some trapping. A little trapping out here? Who knows? Oh, we got a little thermometer. We can see what the temperature is here. It's, is this Celsius? Why is it the same numbers on each side? How fucking good is that? It's -8 something. Presumably Celsius. I think IRL Sakal's like a island off of Russia. Like Pacific side. Just going for a week? Well, I hope it's a good week, man. I hope your per diem is nice and generous. You can get nice, good meals whole time. Drinking Friday beer, enjoying the weather. Nice, dude. Yeah, you'd be drinking a Friday beer and doing everything you can to avoid the weather if you were where I am. DJ Puckett, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta fix the thingy-mabob. Gotta fix that one setting. Change stance, I think it is. Crouch. Prone. Do I just double bind this to C? Maybe? Yeah, okay, that's how I did it. Self-employed, self-supplied? Ah, shit, alright. So no one else is buying your lavish meals. Okay, got it. Sorry. How unfortunate. Alright, I better get some food together. I'm gonna be starving to death any second here. I believe. He's going to Vegas for conferences. That's what they call soliciting a... oh, wait, never mind. If it's legal, you know, it's legal. Vegas is a funny place. Alright, let's get some heat buffs going. enjoy your packing. Don't forget, you know, underwear, socks, stuff to close it, clothes to sleep in, rather. You know what I mean? Lots of things you're gonna need. I've packed for so many trips in my life. It became kind of second nature, especially when I was touring with the band and we would do like 3 or 4 tours a year. Becomes second nature. Be sick if they fix that HUD bug down there with heat. Although I don't know, that might be a mod. Excuse me, might be a mod induced bug. Not really sure. Not really sure. Trying to remember what the last time I was in Vegas, what that would have been for. I mean, I know it was for a show. I'm just trying to remember the show. That part I can't remember. All right. No longer chunked health. Should probably make some rags just in case, you know. Might need an extra pair of gloves later or something. I'm gonna keep that. Start using the knife. I want to keep that hatchet. Give me some sardines, lady. Matches are cool too. But it'll inevitably start snowing and those will get all... Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. Got the freaking dry bag, brah. What am I doing? Keep it in there. It's like I'm carrying this around for nothing. Alright. There's never really much in the spawn towns. From what I can recall. Except for these double-barrel shotguns, sometimes you get those. Swap this out. Give me my shell. Throw it to the netherworld. Boom. Hopefully no one finds that. Load this bad boy. I'm almost done editing my next video. Real close. I just got to do, like, finish the last round of edits for, like, the last 15 minutes. Which won't take me too long tonight. And then I got to do the, like, the intro and then the outro, and that's it. Which is just voice recordings, basically. This is an official server. So the rules are don't use cheats because you might get permanently banned from DayZ if they find out. But yeah, unofficial, you know, there's cheaters in video games, obviously. Are there going to be people who hack this game playing on experimental? Probably not. You can reasonably expect that not to happen. Let's see. Should I just go to the next town or look for a well here? I can't remember where the well is. But yeah, with official servers, there's no admins or any of that stuff. Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Well, there's birds in that tree. So yeah, when I was telling y'all about the, like when we were on Hey Barnaby Livonia Season 3, and it was like late fall, early winter or whatever, That's what I call the... Or I think it might just actually be called the Sakal mod, but this is where they get, like, the color palette and all that from. Trying to remember where the well is. They're not wells in Sakal. They're actually hot springs. Forgot about that too. I want to say the one over here is like, or the one for this town was somewhere over here in these rocks. But there's usually like a path leading to it. So it's, you know, semi-obvious at least. It's not down there. Maybe it's on the other side here. There's one thing I couldn't really get down was where the wells were. They make them reasonably decently hidden. What's up, Paul? How you doing, brother? How are you? Just giving us a call a go. It's been a while. Alright, I don't think I'm going towards a well now. Yeah, they're usually not this far away from the town, so I probably missed it. I'm gonna need one soon, though, so I'm just gonna go to the next town. Fuck it. Oh, I've been pretty decent, man. Just been, you know, dealing with another cold wave. My body, like, just starts locking up and shit when it's cold. It gets worse every year. That's why I'm moving. I need to get away from the Midwest. No more cold Canadian air for me. I've had enough. I'm moving on. I actually can't wait to move. It's only going to be about 6 months away. My lease is up, so I can get out of Nebraska. There's a lot of places more exciting than Nebraska out there, that's for sure. Also, I found the well. It's right there. More matches. Got a rabbit behind me. I don't think I want to use my one shotgun shell on a rabbit, though. Kind of seems like a waste. Golf cart community, man. That's what I'm talking about. I want to live in a golf cart community. Sell my 10-year-old car and not buy another one. Sounds like a great plan. Sounds like a great plan to me. Yeah. You're the guy that you live on the coast in Florida and they're like, dude, Category 5 hurricane, the largest of all time, is coming straight for you. And you're like, yep, that's all right. I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. And they're like, sir, no one's going to be able to rescue you, all right, when shit hits the fan. Hey, hello, sir.
How we doing? Some water.
I'm cool, man. Are you cool?
Yeah, I'm cool. Just getting water. I'm a newbie. I just fresh spawned. I don't have shit on me.
Oh, you're all right, man. I just spawned over there. Is there anything in this town? My town was pretty empty.
There's only like 3 houses here. I think I grabbed everything that's here. I'm just grabbing water, and I'm
What's
gonna
up, Nick?
hang out right up here. There's a military base like 2 towns away. I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
At
Well,
least
good
at
luck
least
to
got
you.
some stuff.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
you too,
couple
man.
things. Yeah, thanks for not shooting me.
No, I'm good.
I think I know who that is. I think. Yeah, mandatory evacuations are serious. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Nick? How's life treating you? You didn't loot this town very well. Already found a couple of goodies. He's like, I'm a newbie. I don't know where I am. And then he's like, there's military 2 towns away. I'm going there right now. Like, wait a second. Thought you didn't know where you are. He's a noob with a exquisite sense of direction. Amazing. Incredible direction. I think all the clothing is on the ground just so you can cut it up and make some rope. Yeah, dude. I mean, Myrtle Beach only gets a big one like once a decade. So I've got an aunt and uncle that have lived there for like almost 30 years. And they said in the whole time they've been there, they've only evacuated, I think, once. And they're, you know, they're a little inland. They're not like right off the freaking coast or anything, but I guess they just don't tend to get the, you know, the worst of it in Myrtle Beach. That's why there's still so many mobile homes that were built in like the 70s and 80s are still standing. Long day, dude. I feel that. Oh shit! Look, I'm hangry now too. I'm hangry now too. I have to eat before I stream, otherwise I'm gonna be miserable. And I did eat. I had some pulled pork sandwiches, little sliders, perfect size. All right, let's see. I'm close on rope. We're getting there. What's up, Mr. Hides? How you doing, brother? Are you 30 minutes from the Gulf Coast? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Frozen zucchini. Yeah, I've been trying to stay warm. It's really cold here. It dropped down to single digits in Fahrenheit, so, you know, -10 or whatever. Who cares? It's cold. It's freaking cold. All right. Zombies in this town are rich. I'm glad. I needed it. It was 80 today? Damn, bro. Is that a lucky boy? Let me tell you. All right, let's go do some fishing. Make up some ropes. Snowed yesterday, beat 60 by Sunday. Yeah, I think the whole weekend here is going to be cold. I think it's just gonna be one of them weekends. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. Let's go fish somewhere. How about right on down yonder? I think if I keep circling the island this way, I'll hit that really big town, and then I'll probably find a decent amount of supplies and stuff out there. They've done a little, or a lot of little updates to Sakal since I last played it. These little boats, they didn't exist out on the ice last time I played. Hell yeah, Dominic. Well, yeah, and it's probably like you get like an inch of snow and the fucking state shuts down for 3 days. Like, oh my god. We're not equipped for this. Everyone, shelter in place. Shelter in place. Your life depends on it. There's an inch of snow on the ground. We don't have any snow plows. Don't need no firewood. Light bark. Firewood. I need a long stick. Light bark. Well, what the hell, man? Light bark. Short stick. That doesn't help. 9 to 14 inches of snow? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's really bad. You live down south, man. They ain't ready for that shit. Not remotely ready. Alright. Get my fishing pole first. Get my long stick for cooking second. I might have to just cook out here because I don't really have a lot of space right now. Yeah, exactly right. You're ready to have a little party. Alright. Boom. Boom. Drop all the, oh wait. I can eat this now. Sweet. Hole up and get drunk. Yeah, dude. That's what bad weather's for. Right? Oh shit, I should probably get some firewood before I go ahead and... There we go. Light this fire. Oh, they finally made it so that... Okay, cool. In vanilla DayZ, before, the firewood wouldn't stack. So every individual piece of wood was its own item. Like, it wouldn't stack up to 3 like it does now. Really inconvenient. Boom. Alright. Now I need more sticks. Yes, yes, more sticks. Sticks for, freaking hooks. Dog doesn't like snow. Saw it for the first time. It's probably looked at you like, dude, what the fuck? Wow. I went from starving to not starving with just that zucchini. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. And yet, here we are. Alright. Break this up. Some hooky poos. Yeah, my dog, man, he loved like going outside and all that shit, of course, you know. He was a dog. But dude, he hated winter. Hated the cold. And he would spend all day like asking me to take him out, you know, just bugging me to take him outside. And then I'd open the door and he'd be like, ooh. And like an hour later, he'd try again. He was like in constant denial that the weather was shitty. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Once I get some food under control, we can go hit one of the bigger towns and actually get some loot and then maybe head inland. I mean, I'm actually feeling hip to like, I don't know, if we find a bunch of freaking building supplies, maybe I'll just slap a base down somewhere. Why not? Why not? Yeah, he was short-haired, so of course he didn't like it. He wasn't into it. Yeah, is it a long-haired dog? I know you told me what kind of dogs you have. I can't remember, MG, what they are. Four-legged type.
At Smungus Jones slipped a $2.79 bill straight into Matty's back pocket. What a pal. 67.
67. That's random as fuck, Smungus Jones. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. And 6-7 right back, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that, but thank you. I appreciate the tip. You know, you Gen Zers aren't so bad after all. Oh, Labradoodle. Okay. Okay, yeah. My, when I moved to Michigan, when I was first there for like the first 6 months, I was living with the banjo player and his wife. And they had a Labradoodle. A really cool dog. She'd always bark at me every time I walked in, like she had no idea who I was. And I'd like slowly walk up to her and I'd let her sniff me, and then she'd realize it was me and be like, oh. And we were like speculating that she was partially blind or something, but she never acted that way with anybody else, so it was just kind of weird. Just kind of weird. I don't know. She was a weird dog. It's taking a really long time to catch this fish. Might have to heat up this baked potato. I might have to bake this tater. Yeah. Poodles are nuts, yeah. Yeah. This one was a little nutty. I lose my my worm if I take it out, huh? I had to check for a second. I was like, did I put a hook with the worm on? Like, what's going on here? I guess it's just taking a minute. That's fine though. You just 6'7'd in your pants? Is that what it means? Does it mean like blowing a load or some shit? Or pooping? You just pooped your pants? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak this language, man. Let me get a fish. One fish. Fish steal the worm like in real life, yeah. Yeah. They already do that sometimes. And then other times you'll catch like... Oh. I guess I didn't get anything. I'm gonna have to get some more worms. I'm gonna heat up this baked potato real quick. Or heat up this tater and then bake it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I didn't make that yet. I gotta get a couple worms. Whatever it is, it's destroying society. Well, you know, if it results in a tip or donation every once in a while, yeah, whatever, I can put up with it. I mean, are any of the youth trends ever good? Not really. Right? They all become annoying after a while. One day we'll be wishing all they said was 6'7" and laughed. You know? One day. It might not be far away, too. It's like in America with like presidents and stuff. Like for the most part, like it seems like most people in America never really like the president. But then the next guy comes along, and then everybody's like, "Hey, you know, the last one wasn't so bad after all." I just remember like when I was really young. I think I was. God, what was I? 7th grade? Yeah, when George Bush got elected. I never really liked him. You know, when I was a kid. When I was a kid. But then I remember like years later thinking, yeah, that guy wasn't so bad after all. It's funny. Alright, hopefully I don't use all this up. I think I got a stone too. Somewhere in my pockets. I do have a stone. And I will need this stone. Dude, I got like nothing out of that potato. It's like, look at this. 10% remaining. What's that, like 12 calories or something? Like, what am I going to get out of this thing? Probably not much. Anybody got any big plans this weekend? I'm trying on Sunday to release my next video. For those of you that saw the run with a guy named Guy on Day 1 Trinaroos. Making a video out of that. That was a fun run. So I figured, why not? Oh shit, I forgot I had the brisket too. Or whatever that is. Cool. We're not in terrible condition quite yet. It would be nice though to catch a couple fish. I know, right? So much hope and promise, and they just take it all away from you with these taters. Oh, this is my sharpened stick. Not the fishing rod. There we go. All right, 2 more worms. Come on. Should be good for at least 1 fish, right? Should be worth at least 1 fish. Yeah. I remember when I was in, God, it had to have been kindergarten. I was in Washington State, and we did a field trip from Spokane, presumably to Idaho. Maybe not, though. Oh, sweet, we got a fish. Oh, we catch a pollock. But yeah, I remember as a kid, like, going to the potato farm and picking potatoes right out of the ground and taking them back to class on the field trip. I wonder if there's any mackerels in this, in these waters. No fires yet. I think I can see most of the town. Oh, we got 2. All right. We're in business, folks. Glorious. How big are these fish? Not too big. Cool. All right, I'm going to restart. Ah! Whoopsies. I wasn't that close, was I? Maybe I was. Restart this fire. Cook up these fish. That one's got to defrost. He's frozen now. Or maybe he's not frozen, actually. Seems legit. All right. I wonder how far two fish are going to get me. Far enough, right? Wonder if there's anything on those islands yet. I think, if I remember right, I think they got, like, containers that have really high tier loot, but then you got to get the key cards for the containers from the abandoned ships. There's, like, some big ships around Sakal. Nah, usually it's mackerel in the ocean on Chernaroos, and then carp in the rivers and the lakes. What's up, Willis? How you doing? Is it really quiet? I don't think it should be quiet. Is my mic quiet? Does my audio sound weird? Now you got me thinking. Let me check something real quick. Mic. Sir. Okay, that's where it should be. Cool. Islands have secrets, worth finding the keys, cards, and a boat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of go where the adventure takes us today. We find a boat, we'll do some of that stuff. Find some building supplies, maybe we'll make a little home. Who knows? Oh, it was... Okay, Willis, got you. Yeah, I usually don't have too long periods of silence. Usually. Sneaky Pete, what's up, brother? Special color-coded keys, okay. So the color of the key corresponds with the color of the containers, right? Is that how it is? Sometimes because now I have like some mic filters and shit that I'm using through the SteelSeries app, to like, so you guys can't, for the most part, can't hear my audio or my keyboard clicks and all that bullshit. But sometimes it randomly switches to the built-in microphone on my camera. And obviously that is nowhere near the same quality as my this mic, so yeah. Yep, okay, cool. And you know, after they added those containers, I still haven't played, so all this stuff on Sakal is actually kind of new to me, because I haven't played Sakal in like, God, probably since the end of 24. Probably. I do want to loot or go to the really big town up on like the northeast side. There's definitely a lot of loot there. Some of these coastal towns, or some of these spawn towns that aren't the like big ones, man, you just don't get shit here. Got a half an inch? Yeah, I think right where I live, we got like 6. We got a pretty decent heap of snow here. And it's cold as fuck and windy, too. Not fan of any of it. My neck hurts, my back hurts, my shoulders hurt. Yeah, you got the cold, too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Willis. Because I think, isn't it on the south side somewhere, or where those big boats are that you can find the key cards for the containers, which are on the north side of the islands? North side of the island on those special islands? Isn't that how it works? The cool thing about Sakal is, like, once you get your hands on a boat and everything, all that shit's pretty attainable. It's not like some crazy long-term quest like Deer Isle. All right, let's get moving. I could go back and hit that well. Containers can spawn on any of the islands. Okay, cool. Yeah, because there's some islands on the south side, too, if I remember correctly. I'm hoping I just find a map. I try to just keep all that shit in game. Experimental, obviously, it's a little different. Nothing we really do here matters. It's kind of more just about testing out the new shit. Ooh, here we go. Just need some bullets for it. Shoes. I think I already got some working boots. Stream looks crisp. Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. What are you watching on, Sneaky Pete? Just out of curiosities. Makes me especially happy if it looks good on TV. I saw the last stream I did, where I had YouTube, man, they just ramped me up the whole stream up to like 200 and some viewers, which was awesome. But I saw during that stream, it was like 70% of people were watching on television, which is awesome. Big ass TV, dope. So yeah, I imagine you could probably read all the chats pretty easily and all that. So what we're going for. Once I turn my other apps back on, hopefully get a little love from Twitch and Kick and all that. Once I get that going again. I'd love to be able to do 1440, but I think on Twitch I can't do it because I'm using Meld Studio. Because there's a lot of other people doing 1440. Hey, what's up, cowboy? How you doing, man? You know, why am I using my knife up? I probably shouldn't do that. Hey, Coca-Cola. Totally worth it. How you doing today, cowboy? Hope you're well, man. Building supplies? Ammo? Oh, well, shit. There's building supplies right there. Let's see, where did that... That barrel was just right down here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'm gonna leave it up here. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe later. We'll come back. A whole bunch of goodies. Melee should do more damage to Zeds? Really? I didn't read the patch notes. I know, I'm the worst tester ever. I didn't read the patch notes. I just read the, like the blog entry where they kind of summarize it all and everything. I probably should have read the patch notes. What can I say? I'm the guy that does the book presentation in class and clearly didn't read the book, you know? You can get away with that shit now. The AI and stuff. Chat GPT, give me a 1,000-word summary on the Count of Monte Cristo, you know? Blunt weapons got a buff. They kind of needed it, man. It was like knives. You could kill zombies with 2 hits. Blunt weapons, good luck getting 3. They kind of needed it. I always thought it was annoying if I had like a crowbar or like a tire iron or something. Like a lot of times it would take like 5 hits to kill a zombie. Like, what the fuck, man? That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. Yeah, they still don't like letting you drop shit where you want to drop it. Alright, good enough. Bloop. Yeah, I mean, if somebody finds this, it's like, whatever. It's just some building shit. Shovel, metal wire. Hatchet. Yeah, I should leave that as well. Netting. Keep some nails in here. I think the rest I'll keep with me. Yes. Stash all the food in the bag. The bag within the bag. Alright. Oh, and then I just need to protect my water bottle. Cool. Alright, it's starting to storm. Close that up. Our fist blunt. Yeah, I don't know if they count like that, though. I do not believe. Alright. So, remember the town with, like, 2 houses and, like, some ice and... it's over here. Yeah, the stash is over here. Just remember that. Surely I'll remember in 6 hours. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that. A freaking sledgehammer. Probably go stash this, honestly. Bring it back to the stash. These houses don't have shit up here, do they? Probably. Worth checking, though, just in case. You never know. You never know. Let's see. Was there anything else? I don't think so. No path. Yeah, I think it's just a little standalone ruined house. Nothing else to offer the world. There was one piece of loot in there, though. All right. Tools for our future. There's ice that's way out there, too. Goes out pretty far. Spawn locations for items were weird? Really? Yeah, he was playing Experimental Churnaroos, wasn't he? I was watching for a couple minutes earlier. I know they said in the future, in the not so distant future, I think on 1.30, they're going to be changing some of the spawns and stuff for different items. Oops. Pot talk. I think I just heard a gunshot. So this is just experimental, Mr. Hyde. So they've the process has begun. Usually this is out for about 4 to 6 weeks, where they take some feedback and fix whatever bugs they can before it goes live for everybody. Thought I heard somebody over there. Found a cooking pot in the middle of the grass. Somebody probably left it there then. I would guess. Without knowing anything else. Let's loot up here. It's another real small town, I think. Yeah, looks like it. A little lighthouse here. Let me see what town. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's all in Russian. Complain about how the shit I don't know about isn't working right? Damn straight. Game sucks. I'm only going to put 4,000 or 5,000 more hours on this. That's it. Tired of this shit. Real gloves, yay! Might need that later. Nothing in the bus stop. Little sickle. Here we go. Glass bottle. Use my other one for much more devious things. Where's the shotgun shells? There's gotta be some in this house, right? Oh, here we go. Salty tater chips. In the non-frozen food section, which is nice. It's always nice to just be able to eat the things you find right off the rip. I don't think I checked the bottom side here. Oh man, I wish. There's probably a mod somewhere, I'm sure, to craft Molotovs. There's gotta be. There's no way nobody's made that in 12 plus 13 years, whatever, DayZ. Ain't no way that shit don't exist. Somewhere. It might not be the best, cleanest mod of all time. But it's gotta exist somewhere. BK-12? Bullet? Nope. All I wanted was one. You were kicked off the game, the server's shutting down. Sad. Real sad. It's probably the restart, I'm guessing. Most likely. Most likely. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a little more caffeine. Cause, I mean, I've been going to bed at like 6 a.m. anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. Actually, I'll just do some tea. Just some tea. I'll be right back. One second. All right. Let's see if this server's back up. Yeah, Willis, I think I did kind of South Park that up a little bit. Server unreachable. They've taken it down already. Epic failure. Yeah, shooting out of the car windows? Man, if only, like, a game existed at some point in video gaming history where you could do that. But that's just a technology that hasn't been invented yet, you know, like shooting from a moving vehicle. It's not in video games, you know? It hasn't been happening in Grand Theft Auto for the last 30 years. Yeah, you can't do anything in a car in DayZ, dude. If you're a passenger, dude, you can't do shit. One or multiple items have been dropped because they couldn't fit. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why did they drop all my food. What's wrong with these heathens? Now it's all gonna be frozen. Dude, that's so weird. Why did it do that? That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug right there. That's a freaking bug right there. Dude, all my fish is in the floor. I can't... This sucks. My fish, my lighter. All my work gone. Alright, DayZ. Well. You die quickly if you're with Barry, yeah. What is going on here? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Alright, yeah, don't use dry bags. I guess. I should just... Yeah. I'll be the fucking guy that sends the report in, whatever. I'll be the guy. I got free time. I'm a DayZ streamer now. Hours don't matter. Alright, so we need food again. Damn it. I don't want to do that again. Oh, sweet. Found that, though. Yeah, I usually never get more than, like, 2 fish, because honestly, I just don't like fishing. It's just not, like, a fun, rewarding thing, you know? So I never spend much time doing it, because I just don't enjoy it. And then when I do it, and then I have to do it right away again, it's just like, ah. Why, DayZ? Why? Orange armbands. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ah. Alright. And we'll keep that. Alright. Dude, yeah, especially on, here we go. Dude, on vanilla DayZ, man, I mean, from a cow, you get like 6 lives worth of food. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like an entire faction's worth of food. For 1 cow. Really strange. They make it way too easy. I've always kind of liked that about day 1, how they reduce the amount of, like, food and stuff you get from hunting. Make it a little harder, because vanilla's just way too simple. Especially, like, you know, when you kill a deer, and you get, like, 18 steaks, it's like, bro. Is this a survival game, or what? If killing 1 animal means I can eat for the next 30 hours IRL time, like, might be a little too, overpowered. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I already looked up there. Where the clothes at, man? I still haven't found a decent pair of pants. But I am getting food at least, so... If we keep finding food, I won't have to, deal with that. Fishing again. Which I don't want to. I don't want to. Where the fruit trees at, man? It's funny, I was editing and I had to use my VOD for my next video because I didn't, you know, record the whole damn thing, and then some of the video or the recordings I did take didn't register because the video recording shit's kind of bugged, but I used the VOD, and so I had all the chats there, and it's just funny because someone came in like early in that stream and was like, Did you know you can get infinite food from farming fruit trees? I'm just like, that sounds so boring. I forgot about that. Somebody had suggested that to me. That was my response. Was that sounds pretty fucking boring. Cracking myself up the next day, couple days or whatever. It's true. Very true. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I went back and forth. I figure, you know how experimental goes. It's populated for like 3 days and then it's gone. Yeah, the fruit tree hack, exactly. Sounds like some riveting gameplay, right? Guys want to watch me run around fruit trees for the next 6 hours? We'll never starve. I'll be back on day 1, though, for sure. Absolutely for sure. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells. I haven't played Sakal pretty much since any of the updates came out. I played it at the start and so sad and disappointing that I just oh, here we go. Just never revisited it. Their fault, not mine. I paid the $25 or whatever. Is day 1 an RP server? No. Not inherently. But that doesn't mean people don't RP on it. Day 1 has no rules other than, like, don't be toxic and don't, you know, use hacks or cheats. Don't clip through walls. Just, like, basic gameplay rules that you can't violate. But other than that, they don't have any rules as far as how you have to, like, play style or anything. Like, if you want to no mic KOS everyone for days and days, by all means, go right ahead. But no, day 1 was the first server that kind of perfected this style of gameplay where instead of building a base and trying to, like, you know, survive until the wipe or whatever, you just go live a life. You never worry about stashing much more than a few things here or there, if absolutely needed. They kind of perfected that shit. Oh yeah, I lost my matches because they're bugged out. I forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Menace? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. But yeah, they kind of perfected that whole style, and they're very hands-off as far as, like, micromanaging gameplay or anything like that. And a lot of really popular streamers have kind of made their name on day 1 because you just get a non-stop flow of new people to team up with, and especially if you make content that kind of revolves around, like... Ah, shit, I need 2 of these, don't I? If you make content that revolves around, like, player interactions and stuff, day 1's perfect because you're always meeting new people. On RP servers and stuff, it can sometimes get a little stale just because you'll run into the same people a lot. And it's like, oh, here it is. Here's comes Exodus again, demanding things. Like, you know, sometimes it can start to get old sometimes. You kind of, like, start getting hungry for something new, and with day 1 servers, you never really have to feel that way because it's always just new experiences for the most part. Obviously you get people who play on these servers all the time, and you'll run into them multiple times. But overall, in the long run, it's the best way to meet the biggest variety of people. We are a-starving. All right. Let's warm up our foods. We got beans. We're going to be fine. Got lasers running? Hell yeah, HUDs. Get her done. I like popping over on your page every once in a while and just seeing some of the shit you're making, dude. It's all, like, just really awesome stuff. If you guys like leathersmithing and shit like that, check out Mr. Hides. He does some really awesome handmade crafting type stuff like that. Made to order. It's really cool. Really, really cool stuff. Oh, no shit, everyone knows Dave. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? So I don't know if you were here for that restart that just happened, but I had a dry bag, just a dry sack, not the full bag, in my courier bag. And when I respawned in, I got the items are going to be placed on the floor message. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't understand why. And yeah, a bunch of my food and stuff that I had in my dry sack ended up bugged into the ground. I could see it, but I couldn't pick it up. So yeah, there's already one bug that I've found. Yeah, Sneaky Pete, just check his Mr. Hyde's YouTube channel. He does mostly like shorts and stuff. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, hell yeah. Comment, you should comment from the same page if you're not. Just so he knows what to search. I don't think I haven't made a button for you. There's so many people, I can't remember to make all these buttons. This one, there you go. Mr. Hyde's Workshop, yeah. Sweet, sweet. Alright. Dumps it to the ground, but doesn't reference the actual ground. It just goes to 0. You looked in the code and noticed that? So how did they not notice it? Maybe I'm gonna try to shit on game developers, but it's funny how you can just skim over code and notice that, and they like move on right past it. So funny. Yeah, I think he does lasers for the engraving. But then I think all the probably cutting and stitching and all that shit's probably done by hand. Really? Anything in hand goes to... Wow. Oh, man. They'll get it when they get it, right? They'll get it. Should fix up his gloves. God, there's his other personality, too. I don't know if I hear a zombie out there or a person. I think it's a zombie. Also, something I've noticed is it sounds like we are in a storm, but it sure as hell don't look like we are. Sure don't look like we are. I wonder, I'm just gonna hang out here and see if I get wet and all that. That'll be interesting. The mod at 129 server. Oh, you can run it? Oh, okay, as long as it's offline. Nice. So you can mess with some mods for a little bit? That's cool. Man, you guys are just gonna be, by the time the 4 to 6 weeks is up, you guys are gonna be, like, ready to go. Probably already thinking up new mods as we speak. Alright, next town. We're White Apple, so I'll be good for a little while. I got some time. Yeah, I feel like there's a weather bug. And then there's that inventory bug that goes with the resets. Those are the two things I've noticed so far. Inventory issue and a problem with fires and weather. Okay. I haven't noticed the fire bug yet. I think all my fires, everything's been normal so far. I've done them in houses. I did a fire barrel. I did one outside on the ground. They all seemed normal. Maybe something was off and I just didn't notice it. CO2 laser for leatherwork, wood, and acrylic. Wood for cutting and engraving. Use fiber laser for metals. Nice. Cutting silver. Dude, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Shin? How you doing, brother? What is up? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find a whole lot in these crappy little spawn towns. Ooh, there we go, nice. I should kind of just start heading inland, maybe. Trying to predict. Not seeing any fires. Airbrushing old hippie. Nice. There we go. More duct tape. Another sledgy. I already stashed one earlier, so I'm good on sledges. So I wonder if this is going to be one of the things that gets screwed up. I should probably not use it, right? There's problems with the dry sacks. There might be problems with those protective cases too, I could guess. Ow! That wasn't very nice. What do they... They started me out with regular bandages instead of rags. Nice. Chainsaw sculpting? Yeah, nobody gave a shit 30 years ago. Now, if you do that on TikTok, man, you'll be famous overnight. People eat that shit up. Ooh, there we go. Some bullets for my gun. Only 2, but hey, man. 2 more than I had. Whoa, okay. All right. Interesting. Trying to remember, is this the town with the PD and all that? It might be. Can't remember. These towns are all a little bit of a haze. Much like my day-to-day life. Actually, oh, you know what? I think this is the town with the mill on the docks. Right over that way, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out in a second here. Thought I saw a military zombie down there, but it might have been a hunting zombie. Been getting a lot of stuff off the zombies, man. Pretty decent. Got some knives, some food, some repairables. Sewing kits and duct tape. Yeah, this is that one base. Sweet. Get some military loot, hopefully. At least some better clothing, probably. Maybe a decent, like, assault bag. Ah, this is badly damaged. Shit. I better keep this. Competition line. Huh. I'm not sure what you're referencing there, Dave. 2023 Boardman. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Give me some bullets. All right, well, that's a better jacket already. Military sweater, 16 slots? Did they expand that? I don't remember that being 16 slots. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, a bike. Gotcha. See if there's anything over here. I don't remember there being ice in between like this. I wonder if that's new. Some zombies way down there. Wonder if the ship spawns any loot. I feel like it doesn't, but also who knows? Never find out if you don't look. Because I know it's some of these big boats like this that spawn key cards. I just don't think it's this one. Group project? Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, alright. So nothing on this ship. Yeah, it'd be a little too easy if keycards spawned on this one, right? A little bit too easy. Should try and pick that IJ up. Then we can use that for melee. Got some bullets for this, just in case I get overrun by zombies or something. Could be useful. Vega. I think it just had one shot in it. Yeah. Just keep that shot. Texas Viking, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday. That zombie just walked into the water. Did y'all see that? Zombie just said, I've had enough of this. Just went straight into the water. This life is meaningless. What? Beautiful. I keep seeing that zombie down there and thinking it's a person. Any goodies? Any goodies? I actually don't really need that. I don't have a lot of space here, fortunately. I might want to go and bring some of this back to that stash. Be honest with you. Unfinished projects haunt your dreams, yeah. Damn, it is hot in here. Give me a sec. So I wonder what this firebug is. I wonder. Still doing all right on food. I don't have any extras though. Where the EpiPens at, man? That's what I'm really looking for. Need some extra space. Very nice. Ooh, there we go. Epoxy. Alright. Got a couple things out of it. I don't know if these buildings spawn military loot. I'm gonna guess they probably don't, but... Right. Medical, though, maybe. They don't haunt you, they just keep you up at night? Yeah. I believe that is the same thing. Alright, morphine. Would be great for a, you know, boring, lonely night. I mean, if we're in severe pain. It's so funny how it seems like the norm now for DayZ is like you'll see the medical building or you'll see the police building, but you never really get the good loot in those buildings. It's always the buildings around them. It just kind of seems to be the way it is now. It's the new method. It seems like it kind of shifted that way ever since like Livonia. That was when they started doing that. If I remember right. Alright, I kind of feel like running back to the stash and ditching some stuff. I mean, I'm really not far at all from it. I could just turn inland after that. I've got, what, 3 shoddy shells? 2 bullets for my BK rifle. Handful of shots for... nothing. For my pistol. Oh, there we go. Now we got this, too. Alright. Not bad. Be fully loaded. Beautiful. I don't think I have anything... Actually, you know what? This might be water resistant. It's for carrier bag. Let's see, if I go back, I can ditch that, I can ditch that, I can ditch that. One of these, yeah. Have a lot more space if I run back real quick. see what I can grab out of this town first. This town's definitely more sizable than the other ones that I already looted, so we're gonna have the best chance of finding like a box of nails or something here. I've got, let's see, everything except nails and pliers and a saw. Nails, pliers, and a saw. Oh. Nails, pliers, and a saw. What is that? Another mag? Beautiful. Was that damaged? Oh well. Oh, better boots. Oh my goodness. It's all coming together. Be out of here in no time, man. Hey, Hides. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Don't be working too hard. It's chillaxing time, okay? It's Friday evening. Time to enjoy yourself. Be working your life away, all right? We don't need that. Say what you want about the Jin's ears, but they're right. YOLO. Dude, these are everywhere now. Holy moly. Doggo demanding attention. Yeah, there's definitely worse things in life. I miss my dog bugging me for attention. He'd always be like, why are you playing video games? Play with me, asshole. Alright, yeah, let's go backwards. My stash is not far away at all. Kilometer or two. Ow. About to be nighttime. I can't remember. Is it Dark Nights unofficial? Should be, right? You would think. Maybe not. I can't remember. I was gonna say, I saw those bullets. Can't hide from me for long. Yeah, it all worked out in the end. Hell yeah. Dogs are great, man. Might be a little skeptical at first, but I don't know what it is, man. Just dogs and humans. We just get along for some reason. They keep finding out more and more about dogs, too. How they, like, will actually read your emotions and shit instead of just listening to what you say or whatever. I was reading something about that. Some recent study they did. They can just pick up on your behaviors. And know, like, oh shit, he's all stressed out or this or that. He's attached to you? Yeah, that's awesome. They're like little kids that can't talk, which is great. Yeah, totally, MG. Cats are cool, don't get me wrong, but there's just something missing from the human-feline relationship that dog seems to cover. You just don't get much emotion with cats, you know? Just always stone-faced. Just plotting against you all the time. Silently wishing for your demise. Dogs are like, wherever you're going, take me. I don't care. With my dog, he was always down for a ride. He wanted to go anywhere and everywhere with me. But then, sometimes I'd take him out and he would get, like, anxiety and stuff. It was like he just enjoyed the traveling part. He didn't want to actually, like, be somewhere else. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I would always mess with my dog, too. It was funny, because he would just instantly recognize when it was playtime, you know? Like, I'd say one thing in a certain tone or something, and he knew. Like, oh, all right. It's go time. Alright. Go get this. Get these supplies dropped off, and then we'll head inland. Yeah, totally. They gotta get bored sitting inside all day, you know? In the same house all the time. Your same apartment, you know? And get out there. Go see some stuff. Do some things. Yeah. It's funny how some dogs are just so, like, skeptical of new people. And then other dogs are just like, yeah, let's go. Let's do whatever. Anything. Just blindly trust humans. My dog, he was like, he was really weird with people. Some people he just instantly loved, and you could tell he just liked that person. Other people, dude, he did not like them. For completely inexplicable reasons. All times, like, you know, the internet guy would show up or whatever. It was always like 50-50, but he was, you know, he was a German Pinscher, like a Doberman, so... Dogs like that, man, they seem to know what they do and don't like in humans. And they just stay that way forever. Oh, yeah, if you got a little land and stuff, like you're not close to people all the time, they might be a little more prone to be protective. I can definitely see how that would be a thing. Well, we saw one guy earlier. It sounded like Silent Sentry. I don't know if it was, but I think that's his name still. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, my stash is right up here. Sweet. Oh, I can see the barrel from here. Beautiful. I'm just kind of ditching different building supplies and stuff. Figure we'll go inland and see if we find any nails. I just need nails, a saw, and pliers at this point. I already got a code lock. I got French Bulldog? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I heard footsteps. I was like, what the fuck? crates. Throw a bottle in there. There's some duct tape. Oops. And a sewing kit. Probably ditch this mag. It is still kind of weird to me that zombies can't hear you, like, packing mags. You know? You would think they'd be able to hear that. Alright. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Ditch this. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need some food soon. I'm kind of tempted to just go inland. Yeah, I'm just gonna go inland. Fuck it. So, didn't I shut that? Or open that door earlier? I don't recall. There's new inventory sizes? Do they change all that stuff again? I can't I think the jacket and pants look the same. Bag looks the same. I can't remember what a field vest was back in the day. That I do not recall. Actually, I should probably do a fire before it gets dark out, which it's definitely going to be doing soon. Do this real quick. I need to get a new pair of pants, man. I'm still rocking the frickin' Freshy pants. I don't think I've seen a single pair of pants that's not crop hiking pants or whatever. Is the hatchet? Huh. That's weird. Does it seem smoother? I don't know, I guess. I don't know if, like, the server performance updates are actually part of this, though. That's one thing I'm not really totally clear on. Do you know, Dave, if that's in the experimental side, all the performance updates? The other thing about performance updates is on a wiped server like this that doesn't have a bunch of bases and a bunch of stashes and stuff, you won't notice as much as, like, you know, 2 months into the wipe when the performance really starts taking a hit, you know? So it could be that it's out. I just haven't really noticed it yet. All right, I got some space. I should probably expand this backpack too while we're chilling here. Might as well. Yeah, so I guess my question then, Dave, is are those server-side changes, are they live with this experimental? Or is that something that's not going to roll out until they're actually in stable? I guess I don't know what to what extent they gotta change stuff or whatever for all that, you know what I mean? I don't think I can fix this with the sewing kit. What about duct tape? I think I need a leather kit. Yeah, which makes it totally pointless. Waste of leather to fix a field vest. It gives you like minimal protection. Like maybe a little bit from melee, but that's probably it. They're running the new system on the experimental. Ah, that's why I crashed and restarted earlier? Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't the regular restart message. It was a different message. All right, now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't really tell quite yet. I definitely wasn't getting, like, more frames or anything. I was still hovering around, like, 50, 60-ish. Yeah, I got 62 right now, just sitting here doing nothing. And, like... Let's see, video. I'm on low terrain visibility, low object. Wait, some of these are weird. Shadow detail poor. I need to change some of this stuff. High. Texture filtering. Go medium. Surface detail. Medium. Post process. Yeah, we'll take that down to medium. Anti-aliasing. Rain, God rays. Auto reflections disabled. All right. Shit, I could go for those animals over there. I probably should, honestly. Only got this little posh cat and brisket. Not much. I know, so I think, you know, YouTube's been really putting me out there this week. I think they decided I've earned the promotion. It's like a queue, kinda, you know? You gotta wait your turn a little bit, but you start putting in the hours and stuff, they start putting you out there. Especially if you're able to retain some viewers. Yeah, I'm really surprised they're even doing it now because, like, I'm still not, like, I don't have ads on my channel, so, like, they're not really benefiting from it right now, you know? It's like they're building me up for the future, which is fucking so cool and completely foreign to me after being on Twitch for years. Completely foreign to me. Really, Dave? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, a good streamer, that's all subjective at the end of the day, you know? I'm gonna say screw the animals. Let's go inland. We're here for the challenge, damn it. No, I mean, dude, the first time I streamed DayZ on YouTube, I had 335 viewers. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was so weird. What do? You're just gonna have to absorb uninterrupted content for, you know, however long it takes me to get another 300 followers. I'm gonna change just a couple things. Let's see. Let's go back to video. See, most of this is all medium and low. Let's go object visibility medium. Make some changes. I really liked the aesthetic of this map. I think it's a very pretty map. I like the coasts. I like going inland. I like the peninsula. It's just, they just released it and it wasn't even remotely close to being finished. That's why people were mad about it. They worked on a lot of these, like, the snow to grass texturing and stuff. I should probably turn that up for a moment just to see. Let's just look real quick before it gets, let's see, terrain, object detail, texture detail. Let's just turn it all up for a moment. Terrain surface, extreme, cool. So yeah, just look at that for a second. It looks a lot better than it did. It was very abrasive, the changes from snowy to not snowy. It does look better than it was before. So funny, dude. I just jacked the settings way up. I'm getting the same amount of frames. It's so weird. I don't know what to make of it. Whatever. I guess we'll just leave it like this then. Although, it does look a little splotchy. Yeah, I swear, man. My FPS counter is just wrong. I just feel like it's wrong because it looked so much smoother earlier. Change this back one more time. Go medium, medium, medium. Texture filtering medium. Surface detail. We'll keep it on high. All right. Give the old graphics card some little break. I've got like the ongoing recording, and then I'm streaming in 1440. It's a lot of stress. You know? All right, there's a base right over there. Cool. Looks good on TV? Hell yeah, dude. Aren't the colors of Sakal just so awesome? I don't know what it is about it. I always liked it. Badly optimized? Yeah. There's just so many different hardware combinations out there. Like, I can't imagine trying to, like, make something that works on everybody's shitty computer. You know? It's gotta be a fucking nightmare for these guys. Any game developers, really. Especially if your company's not throwing ass loads of money and people at it. The Bohemia DayZ team's pretty small, if I remember right. Yeah, and you know, Dave, I played a lot of Hell Let Loose too. Talk about another game that's poorly optimized. I mean, I remember when I bought this PC, you know, I got an i9 12 or 14900. Yeah, i9 14900. And 4080 Super and 32 gigs of RAM, and I booted up Hell Let Loose and I got like 5 extra flames. I was like, what the fuck, man? This is stupid. I went from a 3060 with 16 gigs of RAM and a i5 chip to an i9 chip with a 4080 Super and 32 gigs of RAM, and it barely even improved. Like, how is that possible? And still, it was using like 98% of my, you know, card utilization. It's like, damn, brah. What's up with that? Get that heat pack. It's one less fire we gotta do. For 10 minutes or whatever it is. Oh, there we go. Papa got a new pair of pants. Ah, shit. Is that a prisoner zombie? Seems like it. Yeah, right? All those games that you would think like, all right, I'm going to upgrade my PC and then this game's going to be awesome now. And then you drop $2,000 on a new PC and the game's not really much better. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Blizzard Pause, how we doing? Blizzard Positive Wolf. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Just playing some Grand Theft Auto 6. Pre-alpha. Streamers only event, of course. Alright, let's see. I want to say, yeah, that's back to the coast. We don't want to do that. Hey, thanks for that sub, dude. I appreciate you. I love it. I'm a complete smartass, and you instantly subscribe. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is the new 1.29 experimental for DayZ, so I'm just kind of testing it out, and I haven't touched Sakal in a long time, and they added some stuff in Sakal, so I figured, why not? Why not? It's been over a year since I played it. This map came out in, what, October 24, I think it was? Which was right about when I started streaming again. It was just highly unfinished, so I kind of like set it aside and never went back. Hey, Dave, have a great night, dude. Thanks for swinging through. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a great weekend doing whatever it is you do. Yeah, Mr. Hides. I'm playing Pokemon Red on a Game Boy emulator on my 4080 Super, and it's not in 3D. What the fuck? It just looks like it used to look on my Game Boy. This is ridiculous. Milton's Red Swing Line, buried somewhere in Sakal, probably in the bunker on the peninsula. We're gonna find you. We're coming. Coyote Rick, how you doing? Yeah, doing some frost line. Doing some sackle. I ran into one dude so far. I'm on the just the official experimental Sakal. I think there's only one in North America, if I remember right. I believe there's only one. Yeah, I'm gonna need food soon. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Wait a second. I think, if I remember right, I want to follow these, right? These lead me to a road, which leads me to a town, which leads me to wealth and prosperity. Maybe. How you doing, Mr. Rick? Got any big plans this weekend? Milton's Red Stapler, how are you doing? Red swing line. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna find out who you are one of these days. I'm gonna find out who made the alternate account. There used to be a bunch of them. There was the Kanopki Bear. There was the governor's zucchini. There were some other funny ones. I can't remember. All from the HBL days, of course, of course. No, we're not gonna die. Not once. It is not on the menu today. Hate to break it to you. There's gotta be a little bunny rabbit or a fox or something up here soon. Something for me to kill. I want to avoid going back to the coast if I can. I was told that I could listen to the radio at a reasonable volume from 9 to 11. Alright, fuck, I went back to the coast. So which way is the sun right now? The sun should be out to my northwest or something. Yeah, okay. So the coast, or the not coast, is going to be this way. Right on down yonder. Once you get to the towns inland, the loot just starts getting much better. I've got decent clothes now, at least. I can't remember, was frostbite a thing in Sakal? I think that's only in Namalsk, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't even seen the volcano yet. It's like over that way, I think. Pretty sure it's over that way. So I'm like, I must have been pretty well on the east side of the island. Yeah. Huh. All these signs are in Spanish, man. I don't know where the hell I am. I don't have a map anyways. Here we go. Is this the valley? Valley of life and death? Hell yeah. Alright, beautiful. Ooh, there's a big town that way. Sweet. Sweet. Just real quick, you know, just a little, nice little screenshot. Yeah, it's okay to get lost. Whatevs. We're not lost now. We're at this town. Right here, see? I don't even know where I am. What's up, Indica? How you doing? I hope you're well. Is this GTA 6? Yes, sir. We are on the exclusive streamer-only pre-alpha of Grand Theft Auto 6. It's first-person only, which is sick. It's about time Rockstar fucking learns. They need to understand their games weren't successful because they were in third person. The games were successful because they were good. Now all the people who hate third person can play and be happy. You still sick, Indica? Yeah, I guess that was just earlier today, right? That wasn't like yesterday or whatever. Damn. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Got the fever. Oops. Ow. I think this is like a dynamic crash. These ambulances. Everyone's sick where you live? Yeah. I've been keeping my outings short. God, lady, come on. Die. She's a feisty one, man. More pills. Pills are good. Take your pills. That's better. Alright, what do we got here? Surgical gloves. We've got a jacket with a thermometer. Alright. Terrible. Hey, NBA hang time. Is this NFL Blitz 64? No, I've seen Dragon around here before. I know they're just messing with me. Just trying to force me off on a rant. What's wrong with gamers these days? I haven't had enough caffeine for a crazy rant like that. Not yet, at least. Home all day and you didn't play any DayZ. What a wasted day. That's so sad. I hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. Oh, there we go. I heard that little bunny rabbit. What? Ah, there we go. Is one of these bolts gonna hit? What the hell, man? I'm not that bad of a shot. Alright, cool. Got us a little bunny rabbit for later. Beautiful. Zombies, zombies, more zombies. Missed work and you didn't even get to play any video games? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Somebody been down here. Those bones didn't just show up on their own. It's not how this works. I should probably fix my jacket. I gotta find on the map where that big crater is. Because there's basically like a highway that goes all the way around the island, right? And then you get to a point where there's just this gigantic crater in the highway. And it like, you know, stops your vehicle. You gotta drive around it and all that shit. You gotta figure out where that was. That's where my stash was for later. If I even find nails, I haven't found any more building supplies yet. I bet in this town I'll find something. I will find something. I had streams going all day? Hell yeah. That's good at least. Got some people to keep you company. This is Sakal, Indica. So I think it's still technically DLC. Yeah, you know, I should probably pick this up. Oops. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I'm on Sakal Experimental. So it's basically just a official Sakal with 1.29. Already up and going. Is that a car or a crash? That might be a real car. Wait, did I kill that zombie? I don't remember being over here already. Did I loot this? No. There's somebody around here. Yeah, you can't escape getting sick probably. For you, it's just gonna happen. Alright. I'm pretty sure I didn't loot that house yet. I started from back over that way. Somebody's up ahead of me somewhere. He was either leaving town or heading into town like I am. Where, oh where might this person have gone? Seems like they didn't loot here. I feel like they might have seen me and ran away. 'Cause some of these places aren't looted yet, you know? They might have just spotted me first and then dipped. Said, screw this. I want to risk it. Alright, this is not a real car. Slightly non-functioning zombies. Yeah. I mean, especially really young kids, man. They don't even really have, like, consciousness. Like, they're not, like, formulating memories yet. I think until you're, like, 3.5 years old or something. That's when they think you start forming memories. For the first few lives, you're just, like... Or first few years, rather, you're just, like... Just like a vegetable, basically. It seems. Kids over adults, yeah. It's funny because, like, working, you know, spending a lot of time in the music industry and then working in a casino and stuff, like, I've dealt with, like, tons of drunk people over the years, and I'd probably rather deal with kids than drunk people, too. Because drunk people are just like kids that also are big and have the ability to, like, hurt others. Or have driver licenses. Or whatever. Yeah, when there's illnesses out there floating around, those kids are little germ suckers. Just spreading germs everywhere. Alright, well, we're definitely in one of the bigger towns. Hopefully it's not full-on darkness. Yeah, I should switch. Start getting rid of some of this bright clothing I've got going. We don't need no bright clothing. I think red's probably good. Red kind of blends in with a lot of this shit. Even my orange jacket maybe isn't all that bad. But preferably I would like to get something else. Car battery? I mean, why not? Why not? What if there's a new driving bug and we're the ones that discover it? Yeah, it's like you can't hide from me forever. All right. I should be able to find all the rest of the stuff I need here. I do believe. Nails, pliers, saw. Nails, pliers, saw. Nails, pliers, saw. Fishing hook? I don't want to fish, but if I have to, I have to, right? Canopy tent? Well, I'm not trying to build a base like that. That's gonna take more than one box. Ski gloves? No. I don't like those bright blue gloves. You know, I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan. I'm definitely using those heat packs, too, instead of doing a fire. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need to do a fire soon. To cook up this hair anyways, because I'm gonna be freezing. See if I can find some food first. Some cans or whatever. Although I think once you get... Oh, well, there you go. I think once you get to these bigger towns like this, I don't think you find quite as much. Ooh, down jacket? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get some wood. I need to cook up this little wabbit. I was gonna wait. I wanted to wait. But the game didn't want to let me wait. Let's get some rags going. Some kindlings. And actually, you know what? I should use the matches until I can't. Usually either your matches get damp or zombies destroy your lighter. They smack you. One of the two. Alright, we got a couple little legs here. Just a couple. Not a lot, just a couple. That's alright. Couple's all you need. I think there's like some new fox hat you can craft too. Might be cool. I don't know. Maybe we check that out. Alright, let's see. I got... let's see. I'm gonna put this up here. Slap the rest of these bullets up here. Alright. Alright. Actually, you know what? I should put these in here. I should put my lighter in there. One of those. Keep that in there. And... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got 2 of those. I don't need 2 of them sewing kits. Seems to be pretty easy to find sewing kits. I just like to keep a sewing kit and duct tape on me, if possible, but it's really not like a big deal. Alright, I've got a decent amount of ammo for this. 4 plus 6 shots for that. I got 2 shots for this. Got what? 16 shots for my IJ, and then I got 16 shots for my Mark II. Not doing too bad. I'll probably find a bunch of bullets in this town, I guess. Reasonably assume. Sit by this fire for a minute. I probably won't get the second buff. Those sticks are probably already close to gone. Eat up. Ah, we're gonna be fine. What's up, Mick? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having yourself a lovely night. We're just eating some rabbit legs because it's like that right now. I found a bug in experimental already. It seems like some other people are already aware of it too. You know, standard day.
Mick has joined Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts. What do you call a mouse that swears? A cursor.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate you renewing that membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Your service to the Minutemen has not gone unnoticed, my friend. Thank you. Who aggroed this? There's some fucking dude sitting around somewhere. I mean, maybe it was me, but I don't think I did. Let's see, that zombie's not aggroed. I don't have any body armor yet still, so I'm kind of just a little nervous on all that. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to find some food. I'm still looking for what? Pliers, saw, nails. I want to get a base going. Already got a oil barrel and everything. Ooh, she almost got me. Not seeing anyone around. Not yet, at least. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Big old jar of jam. Oh, baby. All right. Now we're in business. And a mask. Sweet. Fix that up real quick here. Ooh, head torch. All right. Beautiful. Stash a battery in there. Fix up our mask. All right, I've got decent. Let's see. Best jacket, high pants, best hat, best mask, best gloves, best... Okay, I've got really good insulation, actually, now that I look at it. Cool. Oh, baby. Pliers. All right, so now we just need a saw and some nails. I knew I was going to find some shit in this town, man. It's a big town. All right, some more bullets. We haven't even really gotten inside the town yet. We're still on the outskirts. Did I loot this one? I think I looted this house already. Yeah, I must have. Oop. So I'm pretty sure this is not one of the spawn towns. This is going to be a little higher tier loot. It already seems like there's been a decent amount of stuff here compared to those other towns when we first spawned in. What was I looking at there? A rangefinder, beautiful. I think that's my first magnification. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't. Regular old shoes. Take that tomato. Might need that. Might be the difference between life and death later. I should be good on food for a while. Once I start getting cold, I'm going to pop a heat pack. Hopefully, I won't have to worry about a fire for a little bit. The only reason I made that last one was because I had to cook that food. I guess I could probably, start using this as well. My bad. Just leaving you guys out in the dark. Can't see nothing. It's probably bright as fuck, though, with the increased brightness. Might actually look a little funky. I'll just leave it on the night scene, though, because I'll probably turn it off and on, depending on where I am. You can't see the red light very far, which is good. Makes it usable. The white light, though, that shows a lot further. Sunnies for later? Hell yeah. Bro, come on. Just keep whacking them and whacking them. Is there a gas zone in Sakal? I don't think there is there? Unless maybe one of the boats are gassed? Crab meat. Ah, there she is. I really need to find a sharpening stone. I'm gonna lose this soon. Start eating some stuff up here. Maybe I should have tried to team up with that first dude I met. Oh well. Well. That's funny, cowboy. Your cat knows what's up, man. What can I say? Oops. All right. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I gotta take a piss. Right back. All right, I'm back. Artemis, how you doing? Captain Leg, welcome on in. Yeah, get them coffees cooking. We're on Sakal today doing a little experimental testing, so you might need some caffeine in you for this. Things may not go as planned. I already found one big bug that I noticed. I already found one bug I noticed. There's like a forced restart, and I had a dry bag inside my backpack, and everything that was in it got thrown deep into the ground. Not on top of the ground, actually into the ground. Which is real unfortunate. So right now, all I need if I want to build is just nails and a hacksaw. Or a handsaw. Whichever I find first. Got a little stash going. Not a big stash, just a little one. Nothing too crazy. All these doors, well, yeah, up until now. But I was going to say, all these doors have been open. Oh, there we go. Some collating tabs. Cool. It was kind of feeling like someone's already been through, but I guess it's not actually true. It's some doors have been opened, but not all. Unless I'm behind one of those weirdos that closes doors behind them. I mean, who the hell does that, you know? Who the hell does that? Oh. 308s, beautiful. I already had a couple. Oh, no, wait, those are... Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, you ain't wrong, Captain Lag. You can split off, and all three of you loot a different town, find everything you need in one fell swoop. Dude, it's so much easier. You ain't lying. It's fun when you get a little squad working together. Most definitely. I do enjoy solo play, though, from time to time. It's never a bad thing to be able to enjoy something on your own. And it is fun to kind of take on the extra challenge as well. But I enjoy the variety, you know what I mean? Do like have a long set team on the organic RP servers. Then on the day one servers, I'll team up with randoms or do whatever, you know. And then on, like, official servers, pretty much just only play solo. For the most part, that's just how I do it. Come on, Nails. Nice. Got a 4-man going. Oh, there we go. Got some honey, too. All right, we're set on food for a while. Cool. Got it. Set on food. All right, let's see. Police station down that a ways. Yeah, let's go down. Okay, industrial over there. Sweet. I'll probably find nails that way then. I gotta get a vest. Gotta get some protection going. Bring the old stapler back to the. Oh yeah. Bring the stapler back. Seawell, what's up, dude?
That
5 gifts.
Sponsored Matty with 5-Minute Men memberships.
Dope. All those went out too. Mr. Mom. Immortal Ideas, Chilled Fish, Captain Call, Tonk. Oh, nice, Tonk. I was watching Tonk the other night. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the Minuteman. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, brother. How you doing, Mr. Seawell? What you up to this weekend? Doing anything fun? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just, we're doing the 129 experimental today. Found a couple little bugs so far, but overall it's decent, I guess. Haven't noticed anything game breaking yet. Long week? Okay. Gotcha. You been getting busy at work again? Your son's accident? No, Artemis. I have not heard anything about that. What happened? I hope he's all right. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Also, I didn't stream a whole lot this week because I've been doing a lot of editing, so you might not have had a chance to tell me. Oh, yeah, this is full of water. I should add a collating tab to it just in case. Oh, it's frozen. Banged out a job this week? Nice, dude. Now you're going to be off for like a week? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Get you some streams going? Hopefully. Nails? Nails? Sport point? Oh, I hate the sport point. But you know what? I don't have anything, period, so I guess I'll take it. Give me a real hunting scope. All right, yeah, there's definitely gonna be some nail spawns here. I already got an extra lock. All right, so that one heat pack wasn't enough. Let's see if two's enough. Not seeing any movement around. Tater chips. Hell yeah. Wonder what there are for spawns in this building. Go check it out real quick. Oh boy, there's a lot of fucking zombies over here, man. Come on, hatchet. Jesus, man. I love how you just gotta whack one zombie like 8 fucking times to kill it sometimes. Like, come on, dude. Dude, like, this, I've hit this zombie 10 fucking times now. Like, dude, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, it didn't even come in on the live chat. Just copy paste it. It might just be a YouTube thing. YouTube's been struggling this week. I need to get a better weapon. Apparently a hatchet's either 2 hits or 17. Like, goddamn. I know that one zombie had a construction helmet, but that's virtually no protection. And then the other zombie had a motorbike helmet, but that can't be like enough that I gotta do 8 extra hits. Yeah, let's keep the best insulation. Broke his finger on the door frame. Oh no, he slammed his finger, or slammed the door on his finger. That sucks, man. Everybody does that at some point, you know? It's just whether or not it ends up being a broken bone. Damn, that sucks, though. Sorry to hear. So has he got, like, a full hand cast going, or just like a finger, kind of like he's got some fingers taped up or whatever? Oh, he needs an operation? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear. He must have really got himself good. If he needs surgery on it. They couldn't just break it back into place or whatever. Damn, that's unfortunate. Shit, I got in a fight here once before. Right at this building. I didn't win it. I did not win that fight. It happened on his brother's birthday? Oh no. Just push yours back into place, yeah. Yeah, so one of the bugs that I've noticed is this weather bug. Where it's like, it sounds like we're in a blizzard, but we're not. I don't see a blizzard. Do you see a blizzard? Where'd a blizzard at? Well, the zombies are deaf, though, it seems, which is great. I'll take it. Let's see if I can cross here. Beautiful. Yeah, that shit don't feel good. Thought I just heard a pop. Oops. Bullets. Give me the bullets. All right, sweet. Probably get a decent gun in this place, I think, in this PD. Are there any fireplaces? I can't remember if they do fireplaces in Sakal or not. Doesn't seem like it. He didn't even cry? Nice. Nice. Yeah, if he has surgery, he'll probably have to have some sort of cast on. I would imagine. Alright. Let's hit PD first and then the rest. Couple weeks with a finger cast? Okay. Jesus. I think I'm like full now. Damn it. Alright. Already got inventory problems. Maybe I should just ditch the battery. Let's go eat this real quick. $6 weeks? That's not too bad. Could definitely be worse. See if there's any nails in here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Leather sewing kit. Definitely want that. Well, they fixed it so there's actually a sound now when you pull your gun out. Instead of before when there'd be no sound. Okay. Yep, look at that. There's actually a sound now. Wow, that's like totally how it should be. I don't know how that stuff just like magically evaporates in this game. It's like something is the way it's supposed to be for so long, and then all of a sudden it's just like gone. It's so weird. Alright. I'm hoping to find a press vest instead of having a stab vest, because if I have to do a stab vest, I'm going to lose some storage. I like the way the gun sounds now. It's kind of cool. Definitely different than it used to be. Might need a wire and a second op, dude. Damn, man, he must have really got himself good. Poor kid. All right, sweet. I was hoping we'd find one of these bad boys. Badly damaged? It's all right. Probably gonna jam. I think it's badly damaged gun and a damaged mag, so it's probably gonna jam. Just have to try and remember that. Alright, if I have to ditch this field vest, let's see, I'll ditch that. I can make it work. Figure out a way. His left pinky? Well, to be fair, it's probably his least used finger. I would assume he's right-handed like most of the world. So at least it's that finger instead of like his right index finger or something. Because that would suck. Yeah, well, that's in much better shape, as is the magazine. Beautiful. Terrific. Yeah, I guess with... Is he a PC gamer? I can't remember if you told me that or not. Yeah, if he's a PC gamer, then it might give him some trouble, but... One of the cool things about PC gaming is you can always rebind keys. He can probably figure out a way. This is a long ass night, man. Forgot these official nights. They go on and on. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the damage mag. Fuck it. May yet serve a purpose. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. What else do we got up here? Press vest. Press vest. Press vest. Bushlat jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna take this instead of that. The down jacket, when you look behind you, it obscures your vision. I don't like that, you know? Speaking of nights, looks like this one's just about over. Nothing up top. All right. I might, Nick. I might go hard this weekend, especially if I can finish my video tonight, then I can just like fucking put my feet up and stream this weekend. Just chill, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream through the whole weekend. My mom's doing something Sunday and my dad's doing something Saturday, so I can't meet up with them over the weekend anyways. Or at least not both of them, you know. They live like half an hour away, so I usually just visit them like once a week. So we moved that to Monday. So if I can finish my video tonight, then I'll upload it tonight for members. So if you're a member of the stream on YouTube, you'll be able to watch all my shit early. And then I'll actually release that Sunday sometime. So you get it like a day early. Or maybe I'll push the release back to Monday since I'm probably going to stream. If I don't stream, I'll probably release it Sunday is what I'll do. But I didn't stream a whole lot this week because I was editing, and then it's just been a painful week physically with the cold and shit. My back and neck have been hurting me this week, so just one of those things. The other night though, man, I was feeling pretty good on, what was it, Wednesday. I felt pretty decent that night. Got some caffeine in me. Rocking and rolling. Oh, there we go. We got a map. Beautiful. A belt. Lovely. All right. Now we're in money. All right. I need to loot all this industrial crap over here. Painful for you? Yeah. Yeah, dealing with the broken finger, man. That sucks. That shit sucks. Hopefully it's not something that's gonna, like, affect him long term. So some of them digits, man, once you mess them up, it's hard to unmess them up, you know? But yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 more shorts to make too. I want to try and do like 2 a day, at least through the week. If I can do more on the weekend too, maybe just 1 on the weekend, that'd be awesome. Because once I started posting shorts regularly, like now they've been ramping me up too on live, so I don't know. It's like it's all feeding one another. Hopefully. Okay, I was like, I hear footsteps, man. Yeah, we'll go loot that next. I need to do a fire, I guess. These heat packs, what do they last? 10 minutes, maybe? It's not very long. I'll tell you that much. You know, I really should go grab some armor, too. I forgot I was gonna at least take a stab vest if I didn't find what I was looking for. I actually really like the new sound of this gun. It's kind of cool. Alright, there's some planks. Full stack. Alright, hell yeah. Ammo for my gun. Yeah, the problem was, Artemis, like, you paid money for it, and it wasn't done, you know? If they would have released it finished, or maybe they only charged like $10 for it, since, you know, we're a year and a half removed from the release and they're still updating it. It's like, come on, man. You can't charge $25 for a you know, 2-year-long project, man. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's why people got mad. And it's smaller than Livonia, too, on top of all of that. So, you know, they got a little criticism for it. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what town I'm in. I know I'm, like, down south somewhere. Like, not that town. It's not that. It might be this town. Anba. And we'll see. It might be this town that I'm in. I need a new weapon here soon. Yeah, it's very close to Amba. Yeah. Buddy. Oops. Damn. There's just honey on the floor like that? Hell yeah. I ain't complaining. Dovka or something? Okay. Yeah, I might be further west. Oh, there we go. There's our first box. Fire barrel. I should do a quick fire. As much as I don't want to. Grab some sticks real quick. Oh, hell yeah. More ammo. I don't know. The loot tables so far feel decent. But I don't think loot tables were really part of this update. I think the loot tables are going to be next update. Definitely D, the first letter? Okay. Yeah, I'll look again here. So we get this fire going. Alright, where was that fire barrel? I think it was in this building. Kindling. I was gonna say, I just picked up a box of something. I mean, I gotta say, you know, the whole blizzard not actually being there, I'm not too upset about. Not too upset about that. I gotta remember to use these collating tabs on this before I actually drink it. I found this cooking pot with the water already in it, if I remember correctly. Alright. I need to slim down. Alright, stash this for later. Eat this. Make as much space as possible so I can go snag a stab vest. At least have some sort of protection. Right now I got this field vest, but it's not really... I don't think it really helps me against bullets. Pretty decently likely to run into someone in this part of the map. If, you know, there's not a lot of players in spawn zones, it kind of means it's a little easier, maybe, than normal. So you find more players out in these areas. I guess no, I can't get rid of the screwdriver. I'm going to be using that in a second here. Might as well just switch over to it. Smoke still does go up, huh? Wonder if it's... Can you see it outside? Probably not. Oh, you can see it out there. Fire barrels used to not do that. There used to not be smoke going up like that. I don't know if they changed that recently or with part of this, or who knows. It wasn't like that before. Just gonna get rid of this mag. All right. Got getting close. I guess I could ditch the second Ford aisle too. That makes sense. All right, let's look at this map again real quick. No smoking here, yeah. I was thinking for a second, maybe it was this town? This is the really big town. I know I'm not up north. Yeah, it's not none of those towns. It's either this one or this one way over here. I don't know. I need to go look and see how big this harbor is. It's got the big skyscraper here, so it might be the really large kind of in-game town. Yeah, I should just get rid of this. I don't need it. Take that off, put our sunglasses on. Look at us now. A winter warrior. Petronogorsk? Petronogorsk. Is that what it's called? Is that this one? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna find a sign here. Kind of loot down this industrial area and then make my way over. Find a sign. I'll leave it not up to question. Just trying to read it, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this has got to be the big one. This is a lot of docks. Ooh, there's mill down there? I didn't even realize it. Maybe not military, but medical at least. Oh, there's some military, looks like. North one's Rudno? Okay. There's got to be people around. Not too far away. You know? Oh, it is like Namal's. Cool. Where there's built-in, I couldn't remember if that was the thing or not. Where they have the built-in fireplaces. Sun's still not quite fully up. They call you a Russian spy in these parts? Nice. Wonder if there's stuff on those cranes. I should go loot that. Go check it out. We got time. Plenty o' time. It's Friday night. I've got sliders ready to heat up. Pulled pork sliders. Pretty nice. Slap a couple of those in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Pretty solid. Some American dude taught you how to read that? No shit. Alright, so there is loot on these cranes. Alright, good to know. I mean, I'm going to assume somebody didn't just put that there. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Worth going to? We'll see. There's probably nothing there. Oh well. Every map in DayZ, the loot spawns just kind of differ from map to map. Keeps it fresh. Shit, back in the day, cars never spawned loot until I think Livonia came out. Navy jacket. Medium. Oh, it's badly damaged though, so it's probably much better. If I were to fix it up. I don't know if there's actually anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh wait, maybe a battery? Nah, it's nothing. It's a hook. That's what it is. Alright, let's go loot the interesting part. And then the peninsula's down that a ways, I believe. Could go in-game. Could look around for a boat, too. Not the worst idea of all time. I'm like torn between like maybe throw up a little base or maybe just like try and do some of the in-game shit. Oh, it's been good, Mr. Highs. Haven't died. Hasn't been like any crazy action or anything like that. But I'm kind of towards like the in-game area, more or less. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are on right now. The experimental. It is the official experimental, so there could definitely be a decent amount of people getting on tonight. But it's also 10 o'clock already, so maybe not. But tonight's not really all that much about finding other players. Not that I would be upset, but kind of just wanted to do some Sakal. It's been so long. I'm surprised the sun's still not totally up. It's been a long sunrise. Find some more bullets or food or something in one of these. When we gonna do a run together? Shit. I don't know. It'll have to be when I'm doing like a late night stream and you got a morning free, I think. Probably be the best way. Do you game usually like early on in the day when you're off, or how does it work for you? I guess for me, it doesn't really matter all that much. Really, though, I'm kind of just, you know, patiently awaiting one of these new organic RP servers to work out. One of them's gonna hit. Just pop on this server right now? I'm not sure. Check real quick. Vanilla launcher. I'm not used to it. That's only 13 people. That's all right though. Honestly, that's enough to run into people in the end game. Oh yeah, definitely. It's when there's not many people on the server that you definitely run into people. Towards end game a lot. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of, you know, people that are trying being like a, you know, admin for a server, modder rather for a server for the first time. It's a process, you know? I wish I could say people will get it right the first time, but it seems like everyone I know that mods DayZ says it's kind of a pain in the ass and it takes a while to get it down. Not a lot of zombies here. Much to my surprise. Miss Ropain, yeah. Ropain said he was in here not too long ago. He said he was he's already working some stuff on season 4, and then I saw him I check in on his Launch Z every once in a while. He's gonna do a new version of Launch Z with some more features and bug fixes and all that. So he's staying busy. Don't tell him you said that. Fair enough, I won't. If he's lurking in the background and he finds out, I can't do nothing for you, unfortunately. I don't know if this... Okay, yep, does spawn loot. Sweet. I was going to make him a suggestion, too, for the next season of HBO next time he's in here. Instead of typing it all out. I don't feel like typing it all out. It's 5 a.m. You should be sleeping. Better fucking be sleeping. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to see HBO 4, dude. When season 4 goes off, dude, it's gonna be stupid. Like, it's gonna be probably one of the most hyped relaunches of a server ever, possibly. Honestly, there's gonna be a lot of people. So I think, you know, it's one of those things where you don't know how good something is until it's gone. Then all of a sudden, you start figuring out, like, ah, shit, man, that was a really good fucking server. But, you know, kind of takes losing it to figure that out sometimes. But yeah, it's going to be really good, I'm sure. Who knows what new mods he's going to have by then. And especially if he's got he's got some time between 129 coming out and whenever, you know, Barnaby decides he's ready for the next round. If he's got some time, dude, he might have some really sweet-ass mods. What's up, John Jones? How you doing, man? Happy Friday night. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Sky's the limit with DayZ, especially once they get all the modding side down. Who knows what we could be playing with in 6 months or whatever when that server comes back. Dude, these new gunshots, man. Honestly, really cool. I like them. Really cool. Is that a box of nails? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. It's not as sweet, you know. It's being on one of those servers, but it's still pretty sweet. Tracks. Yeah, it would be cool, but that's so much more stuff to write. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't put a hammer there? Ah. Well, that makes me sad. Could probably stack some of this shit a little better, too. I don't need 2 epoxies. I don't even have armor on yet. I don't let you do that now? Oh, here we go. Stack up some of that. Dude, I have so much ammo for this Mark II. I love it. All right. I can ditch that head torch. It's the nights weren't really that. Immortal Ideas, how you doing, my friend? The nights weren't really that dark, so they're long, but they're not that dark. I really only need a head torch if we do the bunker, I think. Yeah, let's ditch that. Take the battery back, though. Or slap it in there. Sweet. This has been fun, man. I haven't played Skull in so long. It'd be sweet if there were some poppin' servers, but I think there's like a Sunnyvale server or something. That's, yeah, not gonna happen. No, thank you. Third person, infinite stamina, built-in compass, blah 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 blah. Not interested. All right, so I think the only thing I need now really is a saw. I got the nails. I got the nails all right. Yeah, dude. All right, cool. Well, if I can find where I was earlier, we can go build. I almost think I was like, oh, Jesus. That kind of scared me a little bit. Just a wee bit. Where's my weapon? Oh, come on. There we go. Pinned! Alright. Go get a stab vest. Don't hate on the easy life. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, official's not really all that hard, honestly. Like, it's nice having, you know, finding the bullets and all that stuff. I'll say as a solo, it feels like it's balanced for solos. You know what I mean? Because it's like you don't have to loot 18 hours to find one box of nails. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. It's just if you end up on servers like this with groups, then the groups just completely overwhelm you. I'll have a complete mansion built by the end of the first day of wipe. that combat jacket maybe holds a little more than it used to. Maybe. I'm not gonna take the Scorp. Nope, not gonna take the Scorp. I already got a decent zombie killer. Wonder if this school building spawns any loot. 7.62s. Colt. There's magazines all over for that Colt. Oh, here we go. Now this I do need quite a bit. These shotgun shells. Yep. Gonna need some of them. Ooh, pouches. Yeah, I should take pouches. I wonder if it's gonna despawn shit on the floor, though. So I shouldn't put anything important in there. 9mm, I don't really need. Let's see. Keep all that. Don't need, maybe don't need. There's more loose 9mm. And one more slot. Yeah, we'll put those in there. So the bug that I had earlier was when a server restart happened, I had something with stuff in it, and it all despawned below the floor, so I couldn't grab most of it. It's kind of a nasty bug, honestly. So beware of that if you're playing experimental. So I put a bunch of stuff that if I lose this shit, it's not a big deal. That's an extra code lock anyways. Oh, baby. Alright, I'd really love to find a plate carrier now. Maybe I get lucky with one of the zombies out here. Should probably have my shotgun out too. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So I usually have my hold breath button is different than what it is. One more keybind to fix. I think it's the last one though. Let's see. Combat. Hold breath. Is supposed to be left control. Boom. Engrave Colts from the army. Man, we didn't have 45s when I was in. We had Beretta 9mm, which I wasn't a very big fan of, honestly. Not that great of a gun. I should start putting some of this important shit here. Okay, cool. I gotta try and keep my wits about me because I feel like I'm gonna run into somebody at some point, you know? Even if there's only another 15 people on or whatever. Especially here in a higher tier loot zone. Again, we got the sound of a blizzard, but not the effects of one. Actually, this one is looking to kind of snow a little bit now. What do I have for a belt? Yeah, let's use that instead. Oh, look at that zombie. Kind of scared me. I thought he had a... Okay, it's a backpack. I thought he had something else on. Like a ghillie or something. It was really weird. Looked a little funky for a second. Put that there. Would I have done if they handed me a musket? What, are you talking about the army? I would have said, fuck you, I'm out of here. You can come arrest me if you want. We'll fight this shit out in court, bro. You ain't sending me into battle with a fucking musket. What do we look like? Russia? Come on. Not today. New boots? Military winter boots. I've never seen those. So there are some new loot items in this update as well. Oops. Alright. That was a hell of a delay there. Not too bad before they get 50k rounds. Yeah. Yeah, as an antique, pretty cool. As a weapon to go into war with in the modern era. Ooh, boy, I don't know about that. Badass muskets these days? Yeah. Yeah, they probably could. Oh, here. Look at that. Okay, buses spawn loot. Good to know. You know what? Fuck it. We're on our way to becoming a bush. I always knew this would happen. Yeah, falls 5 minutes later. Like, what? Dude, that was weird. Like, I don't know about that whole 400% increased performance thing. I don't know about all that. This is gonna ruin any minute. I can't put the hammer up there. I wonder why the hammer doesn't count as a tool. Is a hammer not a tool? Okay, now it seems like the weather's working a little more. For one of them real storms. I will say, this gun feels way less accurate than it used to be. I don't know if I'm just cooked or what, but it feels way less accurate. 'Cause these are usually easy shots for me. Oh, those are navy pants. Never mind. She was right. It's too small. Alright, I should peek at the map and see if I might be able to figure out where my stash was. Should be able to figure it out, I think. Should go look for a plate carrier too. I wonder if I just stepped in close to the peninsula, if I have to go all the way there to find a plate carrier. I can't quite remember. I'm pretty sure I gotta go that way if I want to find one. Yeah, I know what town I'm in now. I went and looked out at the docks and I was able to figure it out. And then I found like the fire station and stuff that's in the map. So yeah, I know where I am now. I'm in the big town that's just like west of the peninsula, so I might just go there, maybe just for a plate carrier real quick. But I've got all these nails. So I'm basically ready to build. Other than, I still don't have a saw. How do I not have a saw yet? Okay, I gotta find a saw. Forgot about that. How do I not have a saw yet? Yeah, so I know I'm in this town. I'm like right on the outside by the gas station. I'm probably right in these trees. So I might as well kill some zombies here, maybe see if I get a plate carrier. And then after that, I gotta figure out where this started. Because there was like, okay, there was islands and stuff. Maybe I did start over here. There's one of those towns was like super small. You know what? I think this is where I built my stash. Yeah, okay. No, wait, there's no way I'm that close. Can't be that town, can it? Okay, there's the crater. So then I'm over this way somewhere. I think that's the, yeah, and then the workaround. It's not that town. The power line dies there. That's why I'm confused, because I know there was a power line. It looks a lot like this, because I remember it split, and then there was like a couple sheds and stuff, and that was it, and there's very few houses. I feel like it's that, which means I'm really close, because I'm just down here, and that's right up there. All right, let's see if I can go get a plate carrier real quick. That's pretty important. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps to be able to read the signs. Or at least just remember what the words look like. If you can do that, you'll be alright. Munch on a little something while we're traveling here. Give me a sec. All right, we got a boat. I know I just found fuel not long ago at all, too. I'm just trying to remember where that was. That was back where, in the industrial harbor area. See, maybe I get lucky and there's a jerry can here somewhere. You never know. Might as well just loot this little town. Nice and quick like. Saw. It is the last piece of the puzzle that I need. Nope, missed him. Screwdriver, wrench rather. Not much in these houses. Not much at all. All right. Shall we? I think we shall. I think we shall. It's gonna be a challenge getting out of these ice leads here. Whatever the hell you want to call them. There's probably not going to be much gas in this. I should go directly back to the that last town I was in, I think. It's already got a spark plug in it. Look at that. I mean, it says it's yellow fuel, so theoretically, should be all right. I don't think there's earplugs in vanilla, so unfortunately we're just gonna have to listen to this. Oh, baby, we are hauling ass now. Feels good. Oh, something very red over here. A zombie or something? Trash? What the hell that is? Oh, shit. Yeah. That was predictable. Now I gotta look at this. It made me crash. Yeah, it's just a pile of trash. That's all it is. A freaking pile of trash. Got my attention. Can't believe it had a spark plug in it already. I wonder if somebody ditched it over there. Could be. Alright. Let's go try and find that that fuel canister. It's got more than a full tank of gas worth in it, I think. At least for this little bad boy. This little hog. After this, I can just boat out to the island. Fuck it. Fuck it. get to this town soon enough. It's right up here. And I'm pretty sure it's one of those big metal warehouses I saw it in. Pretty sure. Shit, I think this is a good spot to leave my boat. Just back that ass up. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Ah, shit. I'm actually... Okay. Well, I mean, you know, not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. Do I want to hop ice? No. No, I don't want to hop ice. Alright, we'll just run this shit. It's probably that building right there. Or maybe those buildings. I want to say it was maybe by the medical there. Keto, why do you have bong water in a water bottle? What are you saving it for? Are you afraid if the nuclear war starts, you're gonna need some bong water stashed away or something? How does one make this mistake? Explain yourself. You know what? It's just that kind of life. Fuck it. We are a true winter warrior now. Brush your teeth. In the room. Gonna have to be a little more careful next time, Ghetto. Alright? You can't be drinking bog water, man. You're not gonna see 50 if you keep making these mistakes. Alright. I don't think did I even look in here earlier? I don't think so. Oh. Good thing about looking for a jerry can is it's very easy to tell if there's not one in the building you're looking. Let's check these buildings real quick. Let's kill this guy just because I feel like it. Why am I so cold? I got like all the best shit on. I got like really good stuff, like great materials, winter boots, everything, the whole 9 yards. Whoops. Nope, that's not the center of my screen. Well, at least you survived. Heavy labor jacket. Is this like a straight jacket? Just real quick, let's see what this looks like. I mean, okay. See what I mean? Sometimes they just give you shit you don't ask for. Like, what do we need that jacket for? Why was 1 moment's worth of time wasted on this jacket? No, I mean, I guess new clothing's always cool. It's good. Chase it up with the orange juice. Yeah. Just dump that shit down the sink, bro. In the toilet. Somewhere. Anywhere. I. Very quiet zombie over there. Go ahead and reload. And I tell you, having a abundance of 22 ammo, never gonna make me upset. I can shoot zombies all fucking day, let me tell you. All fucking day. I'm gonna sit here and shoot zombies. It's fun. A lot of fun. I'm gonna need to find a gun cleaning kit soon, though, I think. Alright, where, oh where was that daggum can of fuel? God, I don't remember it being this far back, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. I'm kind of making myself nervous, though. You know, because I don't have any armor yet, still. So I need to find this jug of water. I got 4 boxes of nails already. I don't think I need any more nails. I think I'm gonna be good. Ah, there she blows. I thought it was in one of these metal sheds. All right, we got gasolina. And get rid of that. We're getting full here. Beautiful. Got a lot of shit now. All right. I got probably no stam. Yep, no stam. Since I have no stams, jumping ice sheets is not an option. Because I cannot jump right now. I am too big to jump. If you need to puke, go let her rip, dude. I bet you do. I kind of need to puke after you told me that story. I got a gross story like that. One time when I was in the army and shit, I accidentally drank somebody's dip cup because they were dipping in a fucking beer can. And I thought it was my beer can, but it wasn't. I took just a little swig of somebody's dip spit. That was fucking nasty. That made me puke. I was like 20 when it happened too. I didn't have a rough, tough old man stomach like I do now. You know, used to all the gross stuff in life. Nope. This is back when I was still a young pup. I could not handle that shit. It was disgusting. Shit happens. All right. So next order of business, oops, is going to be to not run off the harbor. But then after that, let's take this boat and try and go find a plate carrier. I've already got pouches for it. Lady, will you stop moving? Taking all my bullets. I still got like 100 bullets for this. Like, literally. 50 plus, yeah, a whole box still. An entire another box. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I get a bunch of space back too once I ditch this fuel canister. I should only have to fuel this boat one time. I do believe. I wonder if the boats have any storage space now, like they do on Deer Isle. Probably not. It would be nice, but probably not. Oh, is this thing still running? Oops. Ripsies. Alright, go sneak out into the main, or into the open water. Refuel. Oh yeah. Gonna be ripping for a while. We can do pretty much anything now. Go find key cards, go get cargo. Those cargo containers with the high tier loot. Go to the peninsula. Do whatever the hell we want. This is beautiful. Alright, yeah, no loot. No loot space, storage space, but that's alright. I wasn't expecting it anyways, to be honest with you. Alright. So I was gonna try and get out to open waters. I don't think those buoys have anything. Pretty sure they don't. If anyone knows otherwise, please tell. I know there's going to be some big ships somewhere out here. Is that a swan? What the hell? I know there's some big boats that are going to have the key cards. Keys, whatever. Of course, there's the peninsula. Hey, what's up, Croge?
Croge has joined Matty's Minutemen. I
Thank you,
really
dude.
hope this lasts.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Or morning now. Yeah, morning. Just doing a little Sakal experimental. Seeing what the next wave has to offer. Been pretty good so far. What's that? Ask away. There we go. That's where the real peninsula is. This is the fake peninsula. Alright, we haven't gotten trapped by the ice yet. I'll try and avoid that at least. He's leaving us hanging, man. Giving us a cliffhanger. Everybody eagerly awaits the question. The question is this Fortnite? Oh, it didn't show up? Damn it. YouTube's been weird lately, man. You should be able to just copy it and paste it, hopefully. My chat overlay just doesn't like you. I'm sorry. You get recognition for a beanie hat brand for summer that isn't made of good material and isn't too warm. A summer beanie? Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what to suggest. I don't know of any such thing. A lightweight beanie hat. Jersey. Looks like we have one possible suggestion. Alright, hopefully no one's on their way to kill me. I just figured, here's the Livonia Tower. There's probably some zombies here. Maybe I get a plate. And if not, I'll be able to find my boat again easily. Would cotton be the coolest? Ooh, I wouldn't think so. I feel like cotton's usually a pretty warm material. Ooh, is that a plate zombie? Ah, it is. Dude, the admins on this server have been off the fucking chain today, dude. Just keep spawning shit in that I need. That's a joke. This is a official experimental server. There are no admins. Pristine plate carrier. Oof. I got an all black thing going too. Hell yeah. Ooh. You like beanies year round? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, there's got to be some sort of hat. Beanie-like or beanie-esque. That's not like super thick material, you know? Alright. Let's fix this. Fix this up real quick. Use the material t-shirts are made of. Just make your own. Alright. So, let's see. Let's go try and find home. Let's go try to find home. Shit, I want to look at my map real quick before I do this. I should do a fire too real quick. Just because. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't use that. That's about to get destroyed. You know one brand that's decent? Gotcha. Yeah, there's got to be some choices out there, I'd imagine. Charm, beanie, linen, summer hat. There you go. Might have a winner. Is my lighter in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. 4 boxes of nails. It's like an entire month's worth of looting on Barnby's server. See, official's better. So much better. Someone clip that and send it to Ropain. Maddie says official's better. I can't believe this badly damaged axe is still kicking somehow, some way. Get all nice and buffed up before we go do this. All right. Yeah, this is all like extra crap that I was putting in there just in case it disappeared. So I'm gonna move that. Put all this stuff up here. Actually, yeah. This here. One of these bad boys. And some food. Thought I already had some Mosin rounds somewhere too, didn't I? Yeah, there they are. Stack them. Stack that. Probably go ahead and start defrosting that. Still have so many bullets. Surprised my my gun's still in good shape. I've shot a lot out of it. Maybe some of the servers I've been playing on have like increased gun wear and stuff. You know, those little things that you're just not really totally 100% aware of. All right. Cool, I got a lot of space now. I don't have to lug that damn... what are those things called again? Full of gasoline. 50-gallon jugs. Or whatever they are. It's probably not 50 gallons. It's probably like 10 or something. I still don't have a compass, though. I wish I could find one. It would make my life a little bit easier. Alright, so I'm on... like right at the Livonia Tower, which is probably that. Jerry Can, yeah, there we go. So, let's see. So I want to go past the town to literally just the town past it. Okay. And then I want to check this out real quick. Because that looks very much like what I remember being the place that I stashed. The only problem, though, is, like, I don't think you spawn that far to the west and south. Because I did that real close to where I spawned. It was only a town or two away, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Cam? Good morning, dude. How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. Just doing a little 129 experimental. It's been fun. It's been good. Just catching a heat buff, and then we're off on this boat. Oh, shit, that's right. I still need a saw. But I've got 4 boxes of nails. So, I'm kind of like ready to go just build up one little area here. Hide a oil drum and call it good for now. Just find a house somewhere on the coast I can plop a stash together in. And all my shit's in good shape. Alright. I want to look at that map again. Because there's like the pretend peninsula there. So I just want to go right past that, and then boom. This place right here. Okay. See if we get that second buff here real soon. I've got almost everything as best insulation. If it's not best, then it's high insulation. So, like, oh, I don't think the hit pack matters, but... yeah, we're down a finger. Oh, no. One of Artemis's kids slammed a door on their hand. Poor kiddo. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, he still has 10 fingers. One of them's just severely broken. One of them's just severely broken, is all. Alright. Let's go do this. This might not be the way I came in from. Shit. Yeah, how you been, Cam? Yeah, I think we've all smashed an appendage at some point. You're not supposed to be awake right now, Cam. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be awake. Let's get out to open sea here. You're up at 4 a.m. Don't you work on weekends though sometimes, don't you, Artemis? I remember you working on maybe Saturdays or Sundays, something like that. Usually Saturdays, yeah. It's a bummer. See if there's any containers floating around out of here. Oh no, Cam, that sucks. Dude, I've been on like that before where I was just like failing to sleep for any decent consecutive amount of time. I feel like I should check this out just for shits and gigs. See if there's anything out here. Oh, we got one container. Let's see what color key card we need for this one. The only problem is by the time I find the key card, it might despawn. This one's a blue one. Yeah, naps aren't the same. You need the deep sleep. Yeah. Not wrong about that. Yeah, so I need a blue card. Then I can open that and get my DMR or whatever's in there. This is a cool little island. 4 hours of sleep, yeah. But that's part of why I've been starting so late is I've just been struggling to sleep too lately. I'm not even like stressed out. I don't really have much on my mind. Like, I'm not worried about anything. I just can't sleep. You know, it sucks. Blowtorch? Yeah, I should take that. I'm gonna need one eventually. Sickle. How disappointing. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's up with A-Rock, unfortunately. I did message him maybe a week ago or something. Ask him if he wanted to play day one, but he didn't get back to me. So, I don't know, it could be just, you know, he's waiting for a decent server. Maybe he's just taking a little break. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely possible at times to lose motivation as a streamer. It happens from time to time. You just gotta like push through it, work through it. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I know for me sometimes I feel that way. Just like, oh god, I don't know if I can do another 8 or 10 hour thing. But I've been balancing it pretty good with like editing lately, so. I know he put up all his stuff on Spotify, and he was talking about that on Discord somewhere recently. I think he made a post on his YouTube too, talking about it. All right. Let's see if I can find where I built this stash. This will be a fun little challenge. Before we do that, let's fix these gloves. Can't be walking around the apocalypse with busted up gloves now, can we? Yeah, Cam, it's been happening to a lot of people. It seems like once you have one, then after that it's good. It's fine. But yeah. It seems like early on when people chat, they have a weird message disappear and then they like copy paste it and then it's there. So it's not like a TOS thing or anything like that. You didn't accidentally say, you know, the N-word or something. Yeah, no, I feel you. He definitely earns a break. I mean, that dude was doing like 50+ hour weeks for like months straight. I try to like cap off at 40. Like that's the most I'll get. But usually I'm gonna hit 30 to 35, hopefully. We'll see how this week goes since I kind of did a lot more editing than I was expecting. And then I was just not feeling that great. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out if that's the first town right there or if it's the outskirts of that. I don't want to spend too much time by the coast because I might get shot, but the ice out here kind of forces you to either be close or far away. No in between. It makes seeing shit a little difficult. Because it was like 4 or 5 houses. Around where I'm trying to find. Yeah, there's that too. Everybody was spoiled with HBL. So that's definitely not a town. That might just be a continuation of that town. Shit. That's definitely not it. Yeah, we got a full tank of gas. Fuck it. Just keep going around until I maybe find the town. If not, we could at least try and find one of the ships that might have some key cards. I haven't done that part of the Sakal yet. I'm trying to remember, do you find the bunker card in the briefcase on the mountain? Is that how it works? A little foggy on that part too. Yeah, so it's definitely not the town I thought it was, or could have been. Okay, yeah, I remembered that part. Going up on the mountain, finding the briefcase, and then you find the briefcase key, and I think it was one of the military bases that's kind of close. Like the hilltop military bases or something. Yeah, there's those, I remember now, there's those metal labs or whatever they are, those little portable labs. It would be really cool to try and do a base on the island, but that obviously presents some logistical problems. I have to try and get all that stuff out here. Boats don't carry inventory, so that would be tough. Gonna shatter military on the mountain? Okay. Damn, this island's like way out here. Dutch and you are on Jurassic Isle still? You enjoying it? Enjoying the endless fights against dinosaurs? Glitchy dinosaurs? Or if there's anything out on this island. So far, looks like no. I don't know if I can get in through here. I mean, I guess since I could technically... Because I could put something in my hands and then go in the boat, right? So I could bring an oil barrel out to one of these islands. If I really wanted. It is possible. Alright, so there's a blue container on that first island back there that I checked. Let's see what this one is. And I don't know how long these stay put, so that's the only problem. Oh, this one's blue as well. Okay, so we got two blues. I'd love to find the ship and get one of those blue key cards. Really sweet. I don't know, man. This could be a cool place to do a base. You know? It'd be tough. It'd be challenging. It's totally doable, though. We got rocks. That's dangerous. Try to go back towards the mainland. Alright, I gotta figure out where the hell I was at. Once we chill here, I just want to look at this map for a minute, try and figure out where I was. So, see, all right, there's a peninsula. We checked that island. There was the blue one. Now I'm like up here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta try and figure out where I made that stash. It wasn't the first place that we were looking at over here. It's under a power line. close to the shore. There's a power line. Goes up to that town. Power line, power line. It's kind of inland just a little, though. This power line dies right there. So strange. I'm telling you, man, this one spot is the only one that looks like it could actually be possible. Wait, the well wasn't right by it. Dude, I completely stumped. It's gonna be right there, man. 1, 2, 3. I should be back on this side of this island, I think. Over here. Let's try this one more time. Get a little closer. Try and figure this out, man. Those nails are weighing me down. I have like no stamina. So I have 280 nails on me. Just eating away my stamina. Can't go nowhere. And there's the one island, another island, and I think there's one more small one past it. You guys doing a LARP? A Western LARP? Fun. So it's definitely not that town. Trying to remember, is this the town I spawned in, maybe? Could be. If it is, then I'm definitely going to the right place. I don't know, it's been a while. This is 5 hours ago I spawned in, so I can't really remember. Too long ago. I feel like it was a little smaller than this, but I feel like I looted this town shortly after and then ran past it and made the stash, maybe? I hope so. It was like there was just a couple little houses. Oh, there's a boat right there. There's just a couple little houses and that was it. We'll just call it good there. Oops. I hate how clunky the boat is. Alright. Let's go check this out real quick. This is the only place that resembles what I was looking at earlier. But I don't remember all that shit being there. Because the only other option is I'm going to have to just boat around the coast, which is, you know, until I see the place that is where I made my stash. Let's see, it was under power lines, up by some trees. I don't think this is it. Definitely don't remember a lake. Damn. Seemed promising for a second, but I don't think this is it. None of this looks familiar. Let's see if I can find a saw real quick, though. I'm going to need a saw. It's the one piece I don't have yet. Oh, shit, I don't have any stamina. Didn't realize. Give me a saw. Cap gun. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of a cap gun. That's a sporter. Be nice to just find this saw now. Go ahead and get a door up somewhere. Is that a barrel? Oh no. Not even close. Alright, so the question is, where the hell was I? It is so hard to figure out from this map. Because I got kind of lost inland for just a little bit. And kind of lost track of where I was. Although I didn't really know where I was to begin with, so there's that. Where's the big crater? I thought it was by the big crater. Which, like, I'm... Yeah, I'm right over here. Right now. I know I built it under power lines, and that's why I can't... Yeah, the barrel. Yeah, where did I put the barrel at? Here's the problem. I don't know the names of these towns, so... I'm just trying to look at the map and figure out, like, oh yeah, there's the power lines that lead to the, like, couple sheds. But I've, like, completely lost track from where I came from. Yasnamores? RCHO on the map. Northwest. Okay, yeah, this does make sense because there's the crater. There's the inland power line. The only thing that's missing, maybe these are the sheds. Yeah, so then it's right there. Okay. All right. I think we figured it out. Hell yeah. So I'm not far away. I'm right here right now. So I need to go 1, 2. I only need to go 3 towns in. All right, cool. I thought I wasn't far, man, but I get so confused when I'm operating on a fucking circle disc. That shit confuses the shit out of me, man. Thanks for looking that up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go retrieve that real quick. Try and figure out maybe where we're going to build. I mean, honestly, just picking that town is fine with me. This is experimental, so it's not like there's going to be... It's not like anything I do here matters, for one. No. I have something in my hands. Cool. Oh, I took the spark plug out, didn't I? Someone might steal my boat. There was another one right down the shore, too, I saw. I think it was this way, too. No, I think you're totally right. Cheeseburger bird? Yeah, no, they don't have any of those in Sakal. That breed of bird can't live in these colder conditions, unfortunately, so... Well, unfortunately for the bird. Fortunately for us. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the alert. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a great day. Hope the kiddo's feeling all right. That's why God gave us 10 fingers, in case you smash one of them in the door. I'm sure he'll be fine. Loot? Any loot? Probably not. Alright, so there's one town, there's 2 towns. I think it was only about 3 towns, maybe. Really, if I just find the crater, I know it's right off of that. Right off the crater. Yeah, that's right. There's the lighthouse. The lighthouse is over there. Okay, now I remember that. Look. Look. Try and get through this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're gonna get boxed in? We're gonna get frozen in place for the next 9 months? I've been watching too many Arctic exploration documentaries. Way too many. Arctic, Antarctic. It's pretty good stuff. Have you ever heard of Lord Ernest Shackleton? Check out that guy's story. Holy shit. That's a good one. The greatest survival story ever of all time. Probably, I would say. Well, what was it Apollo 13? The one that had problems? That was a pretty good survival story, too. I mean, that was out in space, so it's kind of hard to beat that. Kind of hard to beat that one. God damn it. Get back in the water. Alright. Alright, fingers crossed this goes well for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you want to get eaten by whales or sharks or polar bears or seals, whatever. I don't think seals are a big threat, but they could be one day. You never know. Man, this is actually a really bad place to be doing this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what's going on right here. This is where people loot a mill base. Maybe I can get around this on the outside without having to go too close inland. I don't see any zombies, so hopefully I'm by myself out here. Pretty sure this is the last town I gotta pass, though. That's just for scientific purposes. Let's see if there's anything on these boats. That's not. Oh yeah, there is something. Cool. Well, a ghillie suit. It's just a cloak. Lame. All right. A couple little thingy-bobs. Nothing that great, but I guess if you don't have anything. Yeah, I wish this was a real boat. Wouldn't that be sick? Surprise! You can drive the big, gigantic pontoons in Sakal now. 1.30. Beautiful. Lovely. That would be pretty sweet, though, right? Be really sweet. Ah, shit. Sorry, I got a little excited there. I'm pretty sure I should be able to just park this here, honestly. I think I'm pretty close now to the crater. The crater's a little bit inland. I might not be able to see it out here. All right, fuck it. Let's just stick it right here. Some of these sound bugs with the boat are a little annoying too, to be honest. There's a hefty heap of them. Axe? Or saw, rather? I need a saw, not an axe. Yeah, my cooking pot weighs 14 kilograms because of the nails. It's nuts. Carnival cruise liner, yeah. I'm trying to remember the boats or the big ships that spawn the key cards and stuff. I'm trying to remember if they're like military looking boats or cargo looking boats or passenger looking boats. It's been so long. Alright, sweet. Now we're back close to where all that stuff is. Awesome. And right on the other side of this crater is where the power line should be starting. And then the power line will take me straight to the barrel. Barrel full of goodies. See, maybe it wasn't right here? It was a little further down. Thought I'd be able to spot it from here, but maybe it's just past the next hill. Because I did get a little ways away. I ended up doubling back because I had to ditch a bunch of stuff. Okay, not quite yet. Maybe it's a little further. Yeah, MG, I'm trying to figure out where the hell that was. I just lost track of where I got that stuff from. I should go ahead and drink up too real quick. Because I ended up, remember I cut inland? And then I kind of lost track of where I was, and then I ended up at a big town, and not really remembering how I got there, so... I'll figure it out. Oh, yeah. No, we're totally in the right place. I remember Potok from earlier. This is totally the right place. Yeah, it's directly under this power line. I just gotta find or follow the power line a little further. This is totally the right place. Yeah, a little bit further. Yep, yep. I thought it was closer at first, but now I remember there was a little more distance in between. It took me a minute when I doubled back. Still need a saw, though, is the only thing. I don't think... I can't cut planks with a hatchet, can I? Ah, yeah, there it is. There's the barrel. See it right now. Oh, yes, beautiful. How much space do I have? I got decent... Well, let's go do this first, and then I'll go kill an animal. I just saw that zombie spawn in. Alright, let me ditch all the crap I don't need. Which is quite a lot of it. Second one of those. Blow torches for later. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this just in case I find an AK. Makes sense in my little pea brain. Man, I'm trying to get some shit down here, alright? You just fuck off, asshole. Oh, well, thanks for the powdered milk. I appreciate that. Alright, put that back in here. That there, save it for later. Now I've got all this space, it's beautiful. Okay, put this in here. Nah, this is a vanilla official server. They do not help you at all with any of that stuff. Not one bit. Alright. I should probably ditch this too. Alright. The only thing holding me up now is the saw. Wait a second. Where'd the pliers go? Alright, where did I already put pliers in here? Okay, hold up a second. Where did my pliers go? I had pliers and a rope somewhere. And where are they? Well, I guess I need pliers then. And a rope. I mean, not that big a deal. I found a couple pliers, so I need pliers, rope, and saw. Yeah, whatevs, whatevs. We're almost there, regardless. All right. Let's go back to the boat. Maybe do some keycard hunting. I really want to hit one of those blue containers. See what kind of goodies we get inside one of those. Yeah, thanks for looking that up, Cam. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like maybe I left something somewhere. Did I have anything else that things were inside of? No, it was only my... Trying to remember. I had that field jacket, but I thought I got everything out of it. I guess it would have to have been that, right? I don't know where else this would have happened. I dropped that shit somewhere, though. Whoopsies. Kill this animal real quick. Yeah, it wasn't the yellow dry bag. It was after that. It was long after the yellow, because I don't know if you see what happens, but there's a reset happens. And then I lost everything that was in that bag because it dumps out, like, into the floor instead of onto the floor. Kind of a bummer. Oh, there they are. I was like, what the hell? Damn. Can you believe that sheep was about to charge me? Crazy. I almost forgot I was going to kill one of these things. Dude, look how much food you get on vanilla. All right, well, there's the rope. We've got the rope. Dude, I don't know. It must have fell out of the boat or something. I found pliers, and then I found 2 more pairs of pliers, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. So all we need now is pliers and a saw. Cool, cool. And just for a quality of life thing, I'd love to get a compass. So trying to remember what direction I'm facing on a circular island thing is just a little too much. Yeah, man, that, I'm trying to remember what the hell, because I wouldn't have dropped the rope too. Wait a second. Was it in the hip pack? Oh, it was the hip pack. I switched my hip pack, and I didn't take the stuff out because I had pliers and rope. Yeah, that's what it was, I think. Pretty sure. Makes sense. They're each 3 slots. And the hip pack carries 6. Yeah. That's probably what happened. Oh well. All that matters is I have the black... It was when I backpack swapped. Really? No shit. Let's see, where did I get this bag? I don't remember. I didn't scroll down far enough? You know what? There's probably something else in there too that I left. Probably some ammo or some bullshit. Probably nothing important, but oh well. I guess we'll just cook real quick. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Give me a house with a big old stove. Oh, you know what? I think these dreary Soviet apartments have nice big stoves. If I remember right. Dude, I haven't seen that in so long. I barely even remember that movie. Shit. You know, I don't like this room. Let's find... There's got to be an upstairs one with big old fireplace, big old fireplace. Beautiful. All right, can anybody see me from here? No? Spaceballs 2? What? Really? When did the first one come out? Was that like 90s or... I can't even remember. How you doing, Dookie? You been enjoying your evening? I guess I can eat my locally fished crab here. Tastes like the air. 87. No shit. This is the year I was born. Yeah, he was one of those great comedians that died too soon. Him and Chris Farley, man. I think of all the died too soon actors, if I could get one of them back, it'd be Chris Farley. That's just me personally. I should probably hotbar this grenade too, just in case. Just in case I need that. Oh shit. Can you imagine, like, what we lost in movies because Chris Farley wasn't around? He was one of those comedians that he could play the same character every time and it didn't matter. Watching Seth Rogen play the same character every time, boring. Or what's his sidekick's name? James Franco or whatever. I don't know. Comedy movies used to be better. I feel like the 90s was the peak of comedy movies. Yeah, it's just not the same anymore for some reason. Maybe we're all just a bunch of old, crusty bastards. Maybe that's what it is. We're all just old, crusty bastards. Talking about times past. Here they go again. Yeah, there's that too, bossy, well said. Yeah, for some reason I just don't want to consume their products anymore. I don't know why. What could it be? Well said, well said. Hope you're doing well. You get them heat buffs. I feel like you should get the heat buff faster if you're inside. Maybe that's already a thing and I just don't know it. Could totally be. I'm gonna real quick, not that it matters, but I'm just gonna check the server pop. No way, it's still 15. Oh shit, it's actually more. It's 18. Fuck yeah. All right. Well, let's go hit that boat. Let's go see if we can find any nice, sexy key cards. Go unlock some containers. Know what I'm saying? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Hollywood it's just so boring and predictable now too. It's like they keep just making the same movies over and over. I mean, literally, they have they had like a 10-year map, like roadmap to release like 60 comic movies. It's like, Jesus, guys, is it really necessary? Put out that many of the same fucking type of movie? Like, come on. Sweating my balls off up here. Holy shit. Out to get a fever. Alright. Let this meat cool off. Fast and Furious, yeah, like, why do they even make those after Paul Walker died? Like, when you have someone that's like the face of the franchise, that's, you know, either they don't want to make the movies anymore or they die or whatever. Like, it's like, just, you know, move on. Like, imagine if Johnny Depp died and they made like 6 more Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, why? We got David Spade to do. Well, who cares? Hollywood, it's like full of some of the most unoriginal fucking hacks in all of life, and yet they're all millionaires. They're all hypocrites, too. Hollywood sucks. Oh no, was he on the list, Bossy? I'm not like a Paul Walker fan, and I don't give a shit about any of the Fast and Furious movies. I didn't look at the whole, like, you know, the files or anything, because I just kind of expect all those people to be a bunch of fucking whack jobs at this point in my life, I guess. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Oh my goodness, are we triple buffed? We're triple buffed. I'm gonna need a fire for like half an hour or something. Alright, I'm gonna exit out this way. Zombies chilling. Oh, you know what? I still do need that saw, right? We can just take a peek around real quick. Maybe the loot's a little different than it was hours ago when I was here. Or maybe there's just nothing here. Nothing. Oh, pipe wrench. Actually, I mean, screw it. Let's just go. I want to do the key card shit. You know what I mean? I haven't done that yet on Skull. It would be a shame to die now. We got all this together. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Alright, so there's the lighthouse. That's one easy way to remember. And then the crater, that's the other easy way. But now we know it's the northwest end of the island. Shout out to Mr. Cam. Honestly, I've gotten so much action playing Day 1 Journeroos. And it's been, like, really, like, well spaced out too. Like every 20, 30 minutes, like bam, something happens. A lot of fun. But like I don't mind this nice chill solo adventure today. Just kind of seeing how the new patch is gonna look. I can't say I'm noticing much on the performance end. I'm still getting like ghost swings on zombies, I've noticed. There's still, I know you guys saw earlier, some of you that were here, saw when I was shooting those 2 zombies and they were like, took it like 3 seconds to fucking drop and stuff, so I don't know, maybe there's some stuff they're still hammering out, who knows. But I can't say personally I've noticed much on the performance end, but you know, the real question is, what's it going to be like, you know, when you're a month or whatever into a wipe and everybody's got a bunch of bases and shit. I was trying to push the damn thing. I need to just turn my HUD on. Yep. God damn it. Come on now. Don't do me like that. I get shot just trying to push my boat into the... What's wrong with you? Push it. There we go. All right. My character is fried. It hasn't been that long of a session. Come on. It's only 6 hours. It's not nothing. It's nothing. DayZ terms. Ah, shit. Now I gotta wait. I'm in some dude's crosshairs like right now. Alright. I forgot how I got here, so we're just gonna have to figure this out. Maybe? Oh. Let me in. That's a tight squeeze right there. But it worked. Alright. So we want to go... Yeah. We're just going to circle this island until we find one of them big-ass boats. And then I can try and get a key card. It's supposed to be on a boat somewhere. That's funny, I was parked behind this big island trying to figure out where my stash was. Lo and behold, it was literally right just there. I just had to go get it. I didn't know. I wonder how many lighthouses there are in Sakal. Now that's an important question. On Chernarus, there's like fucking 20 of these damn things. So they're not the best, landmarks. Might not be the case on Sakal, though. Yeah, 18 or 20 people on Sakal is more than enough for us to run into someone and get into a fight at some point. I like it that way, because it's just enough people I have to, keep on my, shit. There's like 8 people, it's like, alright, I'm probably not going to run into anybody, but 18 or 20? Yeah, dude, that's more than enough. More than enough. And if any of you guys want to hop on, it's an official server, so I think it's the only US Sakal experimental server. You have to download DayZ Experimental separately. It's not going to run through regular DayZ. So if you already own DayZ, then you have Experimental. You can download Experimental. And then once you've downloaded it, you open it, it's just like the vanilla launcher. You just look at the, there's like 8 or 10 or something experimental servers. I think this one's like $37.99 or something. It's the only official Sakal server, so. Or US. I think there was one in Europe too, maybe. Or South America. I can't remember. Alright. I wonder, is this the container I already found earlier? A blue one? Might be. Oh no, this is yellow. Alright. So there's yellow and blue. There's probably like red and maybe yellow, blue, red. I found 2 blues earlier. Alright, there's one ship. That might be what we need. Appreciate everyone hanging out on a Friday night. Plenty of other things to be doing, so thank you for chilling. If you're not subbed, make sure you smash that sub button. Got a video coming out probably Sunday or Monday. And I've been trying to do like 10 shorts a week or so I put a lot of shit out. I usually stream about 4 or 5 times a week as well. I kind of feel like this might not be the boat I'm looking for. This boat seems faster. It might be. I don't know. You might be right about that. I mean, I think they're all the same. But maybe this white one's like a little bit faster. I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but I'll check it anyways. I'm pretty sure it's not one of these big, hideous, rusted out cargo ships or whatever the fuck these things are. Disgusting is what they are. This would be a sick place to build a base. I wonder if you can build on top of this. Just build a big fortress right here. Back that ass up just a little bit, buddy. Just a little bit. Alright, alright. That's good. There's probably not going to be anything here, but we'll check it real quick. Game, I am not walking in water. Okay, yeah, this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm fairly certain. We'll find this damn boat that we're looking for. Sooner or later. Woo! It's definitely much harder to steer when you got the boost going, you know. Yeah, there's a container. Let's see if I can slow down and figure out what color that is. I can't quite tell from this distance. Another yellow. All right, man. I'm enjoying this call. I'll be honest. It's kind of fun. Especially once you get past the whole I need a fire every 12 minutes thing. That's not very fun. I do wish earplugs were vanilla, though. I mean, come on. That's pretty practical quality of life item. Oh shit, I can go under that? Oh, that's sick. Let's do it. Oh, here, I gotta get a picture first. I mean, this is pretty cool looking here. Alright, one of those will work. Oh, there's one of those boats. Go check that real quick. Might as well. It'd be sweet if there was like a water cave, you know, that you could boat in on. How come you didn't think of that, Bohemian? I'm joking. Would be cool though. I don't know if these spawn loot, but we'll find out. They've added a lot of shit out to the water since I last played. Oh, Jesus. No, go back. And all this, and there's not going to be any loot. Oh, wait. I already see there's a gun. Sweet. Now what the hell is this garbage? Fucking BK-12? People got swim all the way out here for a fucking BK-12? You kidding me? Poor bastards. There's something up here. Daggum hat. Bayonet? Did I see a bayonet? I thought I saw a bayonet. Could have swore. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a bayonet. Looks like you can go inside the cabin, too. Oh, there's a crossbow. Wow. Not exactly the new gun I was looking for, but... So, when are they gonna let me drive one of these things? Yeah. Will be nice. Alright, well. It's pretty low tier. But I guess if you're completely fresh and you want to swim all the way out here instead of, you know, just loot the houses and get all that same shit, then I guess you can do that if you want. Kind of seems a bit pointless to me, but hey, you know. Some people might enjoy it. I gotta find this big boat. Ah, shit. I clicked. I didn't mean to click. Alright, big boat. Big boat. Where's the big boat? I feel like there's a lot more islands now, too. Maybe I'm wrong there, but... I don't remember really spending much time in a boat on Skull last time I played it, but that was also well over a year ago, so... It's been a minute. Whoops. Yeah, we're doing fine. Just fine. I wonder if the boat takes damage when you smack into the ice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on the north side of the island now. This is where those like 3 or so larger islands are, all in a chain. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the boat's up here somewhere. Pretty sure. Let's see. Try and get on the back side of these islands. I mean, it would be really fun to just try and live out here, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna get through there. Shit. Turn her around. To keep it in tight here. They really kind of force you into these dangerous situations with the ice. It's either you stay really far away, or if you want to get close, you got to deal with the ice sheets. Because they're all in pretty tight. But it seems like you can get around all the islands on the coast, but it's just, you know, it's a squeeze. You end up going really slow. Definitely susceptible to getting sniped doing this shit. Wouldn't take much. Shit. Come back! Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to push it. No! It would probably be a good thing if the push button was different from the get in button. Because there's like at one point, there's a certain point of the boat where you're not looking to push it anymore. Now you're looking to get in. I keep smacking that accidentally. All right. And I'm pretty sure these islands won't have any containers. It's more like shit, the islands away on the north side, since the north side's kind of like the spawn side, and where I'm pretty sure you get these key cards. I want to get away from this. Shit. Driving these boats is not easy. It's another one of those shitty boats. Should I even check it? I don't know. What if find a key card on one of those? Pretty sure it's not where you find them, but oh, it's the same damn one. Okay. So let's see. I need to go... just go around. Alright, I kind of did this the long way. Didn't realize it. Oh well. Because I'm not sure, but I might have to be on the other side of these islands, like on the north, like far north side, so... kind of do need to get past this way. Okay, yeah, there's that. I wanted to go under this. This is where we screwed up. I was right where I needed to be, probably. Still got 2 heat buffs. That's dope. Yeah, I know, right? It would be nice. I don't think the ice sheets are really represented on the map. Not at least the one that I have. There might be some pretty decent maps this call that show all the ice on online somewhere. So I guess, because I'm going around the north side now. So I guess this boat must be on the northeast or the east side then. So I'm running out of north here. And there are containers up here too. So I've seen 2 yellows, what, 3 yellows now? And then 2 blues. I wish the note mod was vanilla too. You should be able to leave notes in official DayZ. Oh no, those containers have some of the highest tier loot on the map. I gotta find this big ship that I'm looking for, which is where you find the special key cards that open those containers. And those containers are dynamic too, so, you know, just because I see them there now, by the time I get this key card, however long it takes me, there might be something down there. However long it takes me, you know, they might have already despawned and populated somewhere else, so, and not that it really matters. By the time I get back here, I'm gonna be searching for them anyways, island hopping. But yeah, that's where you can find all the best guns and stuff like that in those containers. Yeah, they're color-coded key cards, so I know there's at least blue and yellow. I've seen 2 blues and 3 yellow containers. I think red's one too, but I might be wrong. Is that a boat or a buoy? Pretty sure it's a buoy. Be hilarious if there's some other dude out here. Okay, it's just a buoy. Alright, so this is that big town on the like northeast side, I think it is. I wonder if the boat's dynamic too. I wonder when that actual reset's gonna happen. Official server resets, I think, can be like any time. Be like 21 after the hour. It's, if I remember right. I might be misremembering that. I should look at one of these just to make sure. Got a ladder. Who knows? Alright, shit out of here, man. Oh, there's the mountain, I think. Oh, wait. Is that the mountain? I don't know. Let's get out of here. It's kind of creepy way out here. Pretty far outside. Yeah, that was the town I was originally looking for. I am kind of glad that the weather's bugged out, just so I don't have to deal with trying to find this boat while it's, you know, blizzardy out. That shit's hard. So I think now I'm pretty much like on the polar opposite end of the island from where I have my like wheelbarrow and all that, where I started. So it took however long that was. Plus like dealing with ice and shit adds a little time. Wish I knew how fast I was going. Starting to think maybe I should have circled the other way. I thought it was just like on the north side, so I figured I was going the shorter way, but I don't think I am. I think it's safe to say at this point that was a failure. There's a boat there. And a lighthouse. Wonder if anyone's seen me yet. Spotted me out here. There's like 20 people on or something, so most everybody's inland all at the same time. They're all camping out the bunker. Yeah, we started on like on the southwest side of the island. There's a really big town, and then we were just a couple towns north of that, so we were like, yeah, west side. So I took the north route instead of the south route. It's starting to seem like maybe it's on the southeast side. Maybe, or maybe just east side. Is the south... I'm trying to think, is the peninsula is the south westish? Yeah, maybe it is the southeast side. It's out here somewhere, damn it. Yeah. I might have to do this quite a few more times, I think, before I memorize what different parts of the coast look like. It's one thing about DayZ, man. The spawn towns are always kind of hard to tell each other apart for a little bit. Until you've ran it a bunch of times, died a bunch of times. It's what happens when they have 8 different houses, and that's it. Just use the same house models over and over again. I'll look this up while we're doing this. Main container, key boat, shipwreck. It's a large sunken beached vessel located in the bay southwest of Shantar Island. So I don't think it's very far out then. Wait, in the bay of... Shipwreck is in the water directly southwest of Shantar. Okay. So, alright, I got a little ways to go still, I think. But it's gonna be in the bay of one of these big islands, actually. Southwest side, so I probably just haven't gone past this yet, because... Okay, it's south of the peninsula, now I see. Yeah, I didn't look back there. Damn, that's so unfortunate. We're gonna cover like 300 degrees of the island. If I would have taken the other path, we would have already opened up 10 containers by now. We're doing a nice little tour of Sepal. That's what's going on. Whoopsies. Well, now I know. Hey, there's a little place to hang out here. Maybe this is where I should make a base. Right? Yeah, exactly. You end up doing the whole map eventually, whether you mean to or not. You know, it's just how it goes. Looks like there's something out there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. I think that's just bullshit. Alright, so now that I'm seeing ice... beginning to see the ice. God, all these pop-ups are ridiculous. Come on, DayZ Wiki. Jesus. Okay, I still got a ways to go. I think actually it's the next island after this one. Not that big island. Like a small island and then, okay. Ah, shit. Who's driving this? Almost there. Good thing I was able to gas up with a full jerry can, you know? Hell yeah! I've been looking for this boat for... Hey, I'm taking everybody on a full tour of Skull. That's what's happening. The full entire tour. That's been fun though. I've never done like the key cards or any of that stuff, so yeah, I know. I was texting. Shit happens. I've just been like checking these boats and stuff. I'm pretty close, I think, to finding the big boat. Oops. That was almost a perfect 360. What's on the boat? We're looking for the key cards that go for the containers. Because I found a bunch of containers. And I saw, it looks like it's only blue and yellow. Which is kind of weird. There's only 2 colors. What do we get here? Pliers. Haha, funny. I accidentally lost my pliers earlier. And I needed a pair. I could also use that machete. Beautiful. BK rifle, not so much. Not so much. I think that's... Oh, it's a beer. Beer on a boat. CR mag, not bad. I'd definitely take a CR rifle. See if I can do this without falling in. Perfect. Alright. That next big island should be the one we need. The one I've been looking for the last hour. And then we can go get some high tier shit. Wait a second. It's not that island, is it? No, that's going backwards. Pretty sure I just gotta follow this ice for a little bit. Maybe it is this way down here. Didn't seem like that way. Yeah. Pretty much if I follow the ice, it won't steer me wrong. Cool. It's like a huge break, though, in the ice. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go that far out. Although, okay, there's gonna be... Yeah, there's gonna be a big break. And a little closer here, see what I'm looking at. This might be a... I can't tell if this is the mainland. It's gotta be. So I gotta go past the peninsula too. Yeah, so let's keep going. I think this is part of the peninsula. That might be like that big mill base. Going the right way. Oopsies. All right. This is it. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Damn, it has a tower on it?
Didn't know that. I think that's a boat right there off to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Should probably explore this island too. There's probably some good shit out here. There's a tower. There might be like a mill base or something. Who knows? Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't want to make it through there? I guess I can go that way. Maybe go this way. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's keep going. Look for a bigger gap. Gap in the ice. Gap in the ice. There we go. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Maybe not. Shit, man. Might have to just go right up against the coast there. Maybe here. Damn. They do not want me going that way. Ah, shit. Might be deep enough. Sweet. Slow her down just a little. Hopefully no one's out here looting this stuff. Shit. Just gonna leave this here for a minute. Check this. Check a couple things over here real quick. I don't know if this is going to have any loot. Probably not. I don't think that's the boat I'm looking for. Dry bag. Maybe it's still way out there. This might actually be part of the peninsula. I just don't realize it. It's hard to tell when there's so much ice blocking my view. It's hard to tell where the islands begin and end and all that shit. At least we got plenty of gas, right? Might as well check this. I know these have loot. Know it for a fact. There's a smoke grenade or something, I think. Ooh, look at that. Proximity mine. Nice. Ah, there we go. Yellow container key. All right. Well, there you go. It's on these ships. Oh, sweet. 79. Beautiful. Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Should probably go ahead and throw that in there, right? Just to be safe. Okay, so I got yellow. Let's go loot that boat too. Man, I thought it was like a big boat. I don't remember what it is I'm thinking of. But now I know it's on these little pontoons or whatever the hell these are. Hovercrafts or some shit. Okay, now I kind of do want to check this island out, though. Shit. Just get my feet wet real quick. Actually, I might not even have to. I think I'll go check this island out after. Alright, these are the boats that don't have much. I might actually not be able to get in here. Shit. Alright, well. Damn it. Get me out. Gotta have a boat, I think, to get up there. I don't see anything decent. Doesn't mean there's not something hiding in there. See what this island has to offer. Oh, nice. Dude, I love sausage. Not so much shrimp, but the sausage part. I might make like some spicy ramen with some veggies tonight. I'm not sure. Have a couple sliders too, just because, you know. I think I made those, what? Yeah, Yeah, I made them 2 nights ago. Alright, see if these bunkers have any goodies. Look at this again. Let's see. Man, this is so buggy. Alright, so there's 2 small islands off of this island. And after this, we'll go hunt for one of those yellow crates. I wonder how many uses I get out of this. Might be like a one and done type deal, or maybe not so much. Store that so that don't get messed up. Blue is the other one. So it's just yellow and blue for keycard colors. So got the yellow one, and I know I saw, I think, 3 yellow containers earlier when we were rolling past some islands. So I don't know if it's like a one-time use. That's the one part I'm a little worried about. So if that's the case, I might need to try and find some more. I'm gonna finish circling this island as I see if there's anything decent on it. Might find something in this tower. Okay, so this isn't like a huge island. It's reasonably sizable. Boots, a bison. Cool, I'm not wet. Just a little cold. IJ and a bison. Little pellet guns. Alright, doesn't seem like there's much else. This This little rock here. Kind of guessing that might be all. I think my boat's over this way. Might as well stop for a fire while we're out here. Hopefully this is protected and won't go out from the snow, but I don't know. Snow might make this go out. We'll see. I feel like I should be safe here doing this, but also you never know. I'm gonna munch down on a snack real quick, or sitting here by this fire. Be right back. All right. Got myself a nice muffin. Triple chocolate, baby. Hopefully nobody drove away in my boat. That would suck. Guess we're stuck here forever. I'm gonna get that triple buff. I ain't trying to mess with the fire again anytime soon. This last buff lasted a long time. It's quite nice. All right. It's time to go find better guns. A little overdue at this point. I've been alive for 7 hours. I'm still rocking an SSG and a BK-43 double barrel shotgun. It's not very good. It's not the most efficient session I've ever had. It's like right down there, I think. Favorite game? Hell yeah, Marcus. Hell yeah. I don't know, it might be my favorite game too. I'll tell you what, man, if we get a DayZ 2 that just runs and performs better and has way less bugs and better AI, it would easily be my favorite game of all time. Sometimes, you know, the bugs in this game, they can get a little annoying. Or the AI. But man, you do a lot of things in this game you can't do in other games. Experiences and all sorts of shit that you just don't get to have if you're playing something else. All right, got that triple buff. There's my boat. There's my boat. I'm probably gonna have to push this a little bit. Try and get it out over there. Come on. Try to make this work. Get back to, yeah, there you go, buddy. Perfect. Alright, try and loot that ship. See if there's anything else on the other side of this island. Maybe we get the other key card too. Or key, whatever. It's not a key card, it's a key. Not a key card. It's a key. Need to remind myself. Now the punch card, that gets you to the bunker, which is on the peninsula, which we're actually pretty close to right now, but I don't have anything for that, so fortunately, won't be doing the bunker. Not in the immediate future, at least. Alright, was it worth? A couple more 308s. A, 308s. 308s. A, 308s. 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 Don't need it. Anything good up here? Battery. More 308s. It's like a couple bullets here, a couple bullets there. Alright. Well. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's not what I was trying to do. My heat buff was supposed to last forever, damn it. Oh, look, I just was fully submerged in water and I'm not wet. Sick. Not sure how that works, but I'll take it. Shit. Get around. There we go. Uh-oh, is that sun setting again? I don't want another nighttime. I'll still be able to find containers. I just won't be able to tell, you know, if they're like, what color they are, without getting real close to them. Need more of those boats over here, maybe? That's not a boat, that's a buoy. Well, all those containers, so they're either going to be yellow key containers or blue key containers. So I'll be able to open half of them at least. Assuming it's not a single-use key. That's the only thing I don't know. That's why I'm like, you know, while I'm out here, I might as well go ahead and check a couple islands. I mean, I have to check islands anyways to find the containers, so I mean, I'm doing what I gotta do anyways, basically. Let's see. I'm not sure yet about Northbound. I haven't seen the hype video. Someone sent me it though. They sent it to me like 2 hours ago. It's in my Discord message. I haven't looked at it yet, just because I've been streaming. But I'm not opposed to the idea. It seems like they maybe cleaned out some folks that maybe shouldn't have had some powers, you know. That's the main thing for me. Is I know with DayZ, shit's gonna be a little wonky here and there. You know what I mean? I played this game long enough. Watched enough streams of this game. You gotta have, you know, the right admins together to really make everything work. You know. Punch cards are usually not single use, but it gets damaged like one status every time. Usually, I think. So, like, if you get a worn punch card, then it goes down to damaged, then badly damaged, and then the next use it goes ruined. If I remember right. I'm hoping that's the same thing. And the key card, or the key rather, that I have it was in pristine shape, so we'll see if that means anything. Hopefully it does. Can't wait to open one of these suckers up. Oh, it's gonna be nice. I want a DMR, baby. I've never had a DMR on official yet. Granted, I don't play official much, so, you know. Oh, this is the peninsula. Okay, okay. Well, we're definitely not gonna find what we're looking for here. Let's get the fuck away from here. This is where the geared guys hang out. Yeah, what's the hype, King of the North? What's the happenings? Fill me in. Pretend I know nothing, which I mean I basically do, since I haven't seen what the post is. I did say, or I'm sorry, I did see they announced that they were going to release a hype video for it. Or a trailer, whatever you want to call it. Promotional video. Who knows? Could be good. The thing is, like, I know it's I think it's a, you know, learning process with modding, running a server, moderating the Discord, moderating the things that happen in the game. You gotta, you know, learn all that shit through trial and error, I think. I feel like anyone that's starting off with DayZ servers, it's gonna take you like 6 months or maybe even more probably to really figure that shit out. Have everything dialed in the way you want it. Who knows? Maybe Ropain would tell us he still never got the server how he wanted it. Who knows? That guy seems to know what he's doing, so, you know. It's not an easy thing. But even Barbie's server, man, they had to, like, get rid of the Hellies. That was unfortunate. You know, for the powerful factions that could keep and protect one. But then they had to introduce the, you know, the base stash limits and all that. Let's see, I'm trying to... How do I want to get to this island here? Shit. But that's not what is supposed to happen here. Okay, just shimmy on into the water. Yeah, just let me shimmy on in. There we go, baby. Perfect. Yeah, it's always trial and error. I think people are always trying to, you know, figure out what the limits are going to be for what they're doing and stuff. It takes a lot of time. I didn't leave the Discord yet, so there's that. Okay. What do we got on this beautiful little island here? Maybe a little yellow container, maybe? This one? Ah, shit. We're out of control. Alright, this looks like a decent little opening here. Looking for containers and or those fancy hovercrafts. Yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking. It was one of those little, like those big pontoon-looking boats that look like real boats. It was on one of those that I found the yellow key. I wasn't expecting to find it there. Should check this real quick. Might as well, right? We're here. See what that little island out there is? Nothing? How is there nothing? So sad. All right. So now I got to figure out what the hell that island is. Let's see. Where was I looking at that? Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay, map. Where'd that map go, damn it? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this... Is this Shantar Island, then? Man, I am so confused by Sakal. It's great. Lost AF. I think this might be actually Shantar Island. Yeah, I'm on, like, southwest. About as southwest as you can go. I believe this is called Shantar Island. And when I looked at where I need to find the keys, it said in the harbor of this island. Not in the other island, which I think was just part of the peninsula, but I don't know. I'm a little confused now. Whatevs. Go check this house and this bunker real quick. Get back on our boat. Yeah, man, I think this is Shantar Island, which is where it said I would find those keys. Oh, nice. There's a little fireplace here. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Red smoke. Load her up. Why not? I just want to look around, see if there's any of those boats around or not. Okay, so that's definitely the peninsula over there. Yeah, this has got to be Shantar Island. Oh, it's really weird. I guess what I found just wasn't the most accurate. It was one of those Google you know, AI summaries. Go to Shantar Island. And in the harbor, you'll find boats. What? See no fucking boats? Not here. That like that dome? I know that's the peninsula for a fact. 100%. I want to build a base like on the top of a island. Just like this big fortress with a bunch of watchtowers and shit. That'd be sick. Alright, there's no boats over here. Ain't no boats up in here. Speaking of boats, where did my boat go? Should be down here somewhere. Getting quite the tour today, except for the inland Sakal area. Now, if I want to do the bunker mission, we'll have to go inland and go to the mountain volcano. We'll find the keys for that. Knock that out. Oh, shit. There's my boat. There she blows. Alright, I gotta open at least one of these containers. Go find at least one. I might actually benefit from just saying screw this area and going back where I came, because I remember there were some containers that way. Yeah, I think I might do that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, I think I'm going to go to the southeast islands that I kind of went past on my way here accidentally. There we go. Beautiful. Because if I remember right, the last container I saw on my way here was yellow. So I'm thinking, if I go back this way, maybe I hit one of these containers sooner rather than later. Because it's a ways to go. I know there's some islands just north of the peninsula. Kind of on the, like, straight out west. But I don't think I saw one there earlier. I don't remember. I might not have went there to that island. But I know there's some this way, so maybe if I go this way, that's the best play. It'd be so nice to have a compass, but oh well, can't have it all, right? So I want to say there's a small island out this way somewhere. See if I go around this ice. I should have ended up seeing this island sooner or later. So, Lico? Huh. Yeah, the AI shit I got might have been just shitty. Yeah, no, the I survives are usually really... Is that like an actual island over there? Like, can't be, right? I just need to get this app on my phone. Alright, looks like there's some spawns out here. Hell yeah. All sorts of container spawns. Sweet. Alright. I think on this side is where all the container spawns are. That's what it looked like on this I Survive map. not seeing one out here, unfortunately. Oh. That might be one right out there, straight ahead. See if I can squeeze through here. Just a little shimmy. Just go ahead and grab that wrench. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yeah, get back in the water. There we go. Give you guys a night scene. Well, ain't that unfortunate? It was just one of these stupid bunkers. Huh. Here we go. Come on, be yellow, be yellow, be yellow, be yellow. And it's blue. God damn it. God damn it. Of course it's blue. Of course! Of course. This game hates me. Game hates me. The devs hate me. 129 is a waste. I'm checking. Ah, shit. I feel like I'm on the Deer Isle quest, man. Got a boat, and key cards, and I haven't seen anyone in hours. Carrying on here. Oh boy. These boats are kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. It's, you know, it's not the boat, it's the ice. Can we make it like 2060 or whatever when all the ice caps are supposed to melt? Just in Sakal. Do we really need ice in Sakal? Come on now. Sakal 30 years later. It's just the same thing but no ice. Yeah, very true. Army guy in a boat. This was never meant to work out. I'm inevitably just leading myself to my own death. I wonder why there's no polar bears out here. You would think there'd be polar bears. There are in the malls. Oh shit. What the hell? Was that lightning? Got super dark for a second. Gotta make sure I don't miss one here. Should be about around this island. Blah, blah. Fuck. Ruptures. Yeah, we're totally about around these islands. Sweet. This is the end of the ice for a little bit. Yeah, we got a full-on thunder snowstorm going. Wonderful. Lovely. No, that's not what I... That's not what I wanted. Oh, well. I might be able to, finesse this out. Yeah, it disappears quick, but it comes back pretty quick, too. Yeah, like right now, it's like, ooh, boy, dangerous. And then, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We don't have much time, we don't have much time. And we're stuck. It'll come back. Yeah, man, they really started turning the weather on. It's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, this is normal. What's it called? The blizzards. Bunker. You know what? This is where it gets really dangerous because, like, I don't really necessarily know when I'm around this island. Let me chill here for a second. Let me look at my phone map here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Went past that island. Uh-oh. I might be a little turned around, maybe? I don't know which way the mainland is. I'm not going to be seeing the mainland anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. Not in this storm. I should try and be careful, too, not to drive this off the map. This boat I got here, that could be pretty bad for us. Let's see, bunker. No, I mean, as long as I stay around the ice, I'll be fine, right? I don't think the ice just goes off the map, you know? This is how many Arctic voyage collapsed. Uh-oh. Server is shutting down. Shit. Okay. We might spawn in the water. Oh boy, that's really bright, sorry. We might spawn in the water when this comes back. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Smungus Jones, thank you for the tip earlier. That dude Mick, thank you for the membership. Croge, thank you for your membership. And Suo, thank you for the 5 gifted earlier. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give this server a couple minutes. I want to open one of these damn things. Yeah, I think that was a normal one. See if I can find this northbound trailer. Gaining RP. Let's see, how long is this? 2 minutes? A full 2 minutes? I'll watch it later. Let's see if this is working. Not quite yet. So this is out. Oh, okay. Salisco is the southeast island. Okay. So I think I already passed that, and I'm at the island just north of that, the Elizaravo, I think. I can't really tell, though, is the only problem. See if I can get back in. Yeah, I think it's letting me in. Should be a normal restart. Hopefully I don't spawn in the water. And also, hopefully the storm's over. Won't be upset. Oh no. Okay, so I just lost stuff in my inventory. Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you, DayZ. Hopefully it's nothing important. Same thing happened at the last restart. It said stuff dropped out of your inventory because it couldn't fit or something. Like, what? Don't even make sense. Alright. So let's see, what did I lose? Everything that was in my cooking pot. Oh no, my key was in. God damn it, DayZ. My fucking key is in. Oh my god. It's probably gone. It's probably done. I wasn't able to pick things up earlier when this shit happened, so we'll see what happens here. But the thing is, you put things in your cooking pot because the cooking pot protects it from being damaged. So naturally, you put your most important things in there. But apparently there's a new bug. There's all my shit. There's a new bug where anything that's inside of a container that's inside of your inventory, it all just drops onto the ground. But the problem is, a bunch of it drops below the actual surface, and you can't grab it. Ah, come on, DayZ. Stupid boat. I'm drifting. Come on. Move back. It'd be really nice if I could see past this, but I can't. Okay, stop, 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 stop. There's no brakes. Oh my god. I'm too far again. We get to play this game now. Fucking DayZ, dude. This is what experimental's for. Okay, am I moving forward? I think so. Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but alright. Looks like I can take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that. Did I get the key? Oh, I got the key. Alright, wonderful. I might lose the bottle suppressor. Hopefully that's it. Maybe I get it. Oh my god, I got it all? Holy shit. This game sometimes, I tell ya. I tell ya. I know what you're thinking. Why are you putting things back in there? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Alright, I can't store stuff in my cooking pot. Because I might lose it. Which is very inconvenient, but we can work around it. Alright. Now back onto our original problem. Where the hell am I? So let's see. I think maybe there's a couple spawns over that way. You know, really, realistically though, I gotta, yeah, fuck, I gotta go dry off. I forgot I spawned in the water, and now I'm freezing to death. Also, thanks to the DayZ reset. Sorry, let me get this night scene back on. Hopefully you guys could see what awesome finagling I had to do there to get that. Oh my goodness. This game sometimes, I tell ya, drive you crazy. Alright. Let us seek shelter. Ain't much going on out here. I could probably just hit a fire right here and not even give a shit. You know, could probably just do one right here and it won't even matter. Get some bark. Yeah, I mean, there's like, you know, none of this is any fault of mine. It's just the game. This is just the game. So sometimes you just, you know, if you're in a vehicle and a sudden restart hits, well, guess what? You're gonna spawn wherever you're gonna spawn. Don't like it? Well, guess you should have played something else. Classic DayZ. Alright. Should be able to shelter up here. Get warm. Hopefully not get murdered. Wait a second. Oh. I gotta do both of them. I see. Alright, fancy, fancy. Now let's go ahead and take that off. Rig out our clothes.